Hello, hello, good evening, and welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. And here we are for one of our streams, continuing our Planet Crafter series. So, first thing is, we haven't streamed for a while because we've been travelling with work, and it seems that our webcam is not working. And there we go, and a simple fix it is. There we go. Good, we're all up. So, yeah, we haven't streamed for about 3 weeks. That is because we've been travelling with work and being with family and so on. So, where are we with Planet Crafter at 11.79 GTI? We've got insects. We're working 15% towards O2 breathable atmosphere. You can see we are climbing up. We've got some pretty good on the oxygen. Heat could be better. Pressure's looking good. Biomass is climbing. Satellite wise, we've got a 1 seed spreader, 3 asteroids attraction, so 3,000% on heat, 4,000 on pressure, 5,000 on plants. The aim will be to eventually get 10 of each of those. Power wise, we're not doing too bad because we've got some nuclear fusion. Unlocks wise, and we're playing the game until we unlock everything. That's the plan. So oxygen is needed. Terraformation is obviously needed. Heat, we've unlocked everything, which is why we've not focused on heat. And pressure, we're working on. We need 13.33 PA for that ore extracted T3, which is going to be big. So, right, without further ado... Right, that's the map. We think we've done all of that. We haven't got any of those. Right, map-wise, yes, we've got all 4 of the rockets. So we're currently in our control room. Just as a reminder, there's all our drills out there. We've still got some wind thingies. We're building a bridge all the way out there, so we will be collecting more iron to do that. And yeah, that's where we are here. Okay. Right, in our bag. Right, we've got some uncommon lava in there. Let's go and see where we are. So this is our living space. We've got lights everywhere. We've got a plant pot. We've got our trophy racks. So you can see we found, what, 9... what's that? So that's 10, 11 of the gold chests. Got a coffee table here with some chairs up. Here's our heaters. Loads of bees inside because the beehives are just underneath, which is interesting. We do have an autocrafter here, which is building us high quality food, which goes... Let's put that in here. Yeah, and we're still building the high quality food, which is great. So that's what our autocrafter is building the high quality food here. And while we're here, we will, that's the squash, we'll keep the squash. We'll take one of those. Water wise, looks like we're pretty stacked on water as well. That's good, right? Okay, so that's all up. Over here we've got all our flowers and seeds, and over here we have all of our storage area with our recycling machine, our shredder. We've got our crafting station with everything. We've built the air filter, built the water filter, so that's all done. I think, yeah, we've done all of those. That's the tier 2. We've got the autocrafter here, that's building super alloy, because there's always room for that. Right, iron wise, we got quite a lot of iron. I might go and take that out. Let's go out actually and see if we can do a little bit more of our bridge work, and then we'll go and empty a lot of our things. So yeah, we're building a bridge right out to here. The reason is off of here and out into the lake I want to start building rocket platforms for trading rocket stuff. But I actually want the bridge to go all the way across the water. Like so. Just a reminder to everybody, we are streaming on YouTube, we're streaming on Kick, and yes, we are back streaming on Twitch because we now have completed the offboarding process. We're no longer an affiliate, and therefore we can multi-stream as much as we like. Okay, right, there you go. Well, that was pretty good. We're doing okay. Right, what's that? That's a common. That's an uncommon, so we'll pick that up. The good thing with coming out on the bridge is you get lots of bugs. It's a really good source of finding bugs really easily. Good. Right, okay. Next thing is, let's empty our water. Got 2 of these water things on the lake, and we've got another atmospheric over here. And we can empty the methane while we're here as well. We left one in, that's fine. Okay, so over here we can deposit our methane. Oh, one left. Up here we can deposit our oxygen tank, and in here we can deposit our larvae. Over here we can deposit our water. Good. Okay, so far so good. Right, okay, what do we now? Let's go and empty our mines. So we've got a mine here. Let's empty this one. Yeah, and this is where we're finding the biggest issue, which is emptying a lot of this stuff and not having the capacity for it. Okay, iron in there, silicon like so, cobalt looks like we got plenty of, magnesium we're doing okay, titanium we've got tons. In fact, do we have another titanium locker? Yes, here. So yeah, we're doing alright for titanium, that's for certain. Just gonna, just because we've not played for a bit, we're just wanting to gather our materials so that we can start then thinking about what we're going to build next. Okay, cobalt's maxed, magnesium. Right, titanium is over here. There's one. Do I have a spare cobalt? Yes, I do. That's here. Okay. I know what's missing. Why we can't build any more super alloy is aluminium. That means we need to go check our aluminium mines. So let's go and do that. So just a bit of a tour as we come. There's our butterfly domes. Over here we have our tree spreaders around here, creating a bit of an oasis effect. Though this one, does it have a seed in it? It does. Doesn't appear to be building anything. Huh. Interesting. Oxygen 1.5. I'm gonna move that because it doesn't appear to be working very well. Let's put it in. Where are we? Tree spreader. There we go. Let's put that in here. See if that helps. Okay, aluminium mine is over here. So we've got 2 aluminium mines. In fact, I'm going to take the materials that I need the most. Actually, and the iron. Ditch that. I want more iron. There we go. Perfect. Good. Yeah, so hopefully our tree spreader there will start building trees. So you've got a sizable base, but it is a very flat base apart from our control room node over there. I think at some point I might build some sort of tower in the middle. I think would be quite cool, but we'll see where we get to. Right, aluminium. So let's deposit that. And as you can see, the auto crafter is already doing its thing. There we go. And plenty of silicon. There we go, another one of those. And then magnesium. Good. Okay, right, we've done all of that. So we've emptied the 2 basic mines. We've got a silk generator. I think we've already got one of those built. Yes, we do. And that's already built for silk, which is nice. Let's put the silk over here. Got a silk generator. Outdoor farm. So bee larvae is what we need. Because I think I want to build some more outdoor farms. So bee larvae. To get that, we need an uncommon, mutagen, and fertilizer. Uncommon, mutagen, and fertilizer. Right. Fertilizer is 3 algae, sulfur, and 2 eggplants, and the mutagen is methane, sulfur, bacteria. So 6 algae, 3 water, 2 sulfur, 3 sulfur. Yeah, 2 sulfur, 2 eggplant, 6 algae, 2 eggplant, 2 sulfur, and a methane. Okay, so algae. We don't have any. We have to go and get some. So 6 algae. Sulfur is here. There's 2 of those. Oh, we got a butterfly display box unlocked. Very nice. Methane. Eggplants should be around here. There's 1 and there's 2. And oh yeah, we need 3 water. 1 to drink, 3 to get. Then we need 6 algae, which should be over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then we need... Look at that, we've got 4 uncommon larvae, which is good. Right. Bacteria sample, fertilizer, mutagen. Good, that's the first one done. And let's get that working away. Okay, next up we need 2 eggplants, 3 water, Oh, so we got a sandstorm. Right, sulfur. 2 of methane. And 6 algae. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very nice. Let's get this one work. Oh, I didn't turn it into the stuff. Silly me. Oh. Baba Ganesh, it seems you're back again. Yeah, so basically what it was, Baba Ganesh, is I wanted to start multi-streaming. I couldn't multi-stream as a Twitch affiliate, so I had to wait until I off-boarded as a Twitch affiliate, so I'm no longer a Twitch affiliate, and I'm now multi-streaming on YouTube, on Kick, and Twitch. And I've also been mainly focusing on my YouTube channel. So that's why I haven't been streaming on Twitch for quite some time. As well as I'm not streaming that often because I'm traveling a lot with work at the moment. There we go, we got a bee larva. That was very nice. Right, this display box. Butterfly display box. Iron and a fabric. Okay. There's iron. Fabric is in here. Very nice. Let's build the butterfly display box over here. Yes, I think this looks quite nice. Okay, now how do we get the butterfly? Do we have to catch one in our butterfly dome or something? How do we? That's butterfly larva, but how do we actually get the butterfly to display in the box? Go on, tell me how we do it. Do I have to get the larva and put it in there? Let me just try and see if that actually does it. It does. Okay, so it's the larva that we've got to put in it to get the butterfly. Right, understood. Understood. Right, so we've got our 2 bee larvae, so let's make our farm. So we need a water, fertilizer T2 and super alloy. So fertilizer, what's fertilizer T2? So I need 2 lots of fertilizer. 2 methane, extra algae and a squash. Okay. Right, so 2 lots of fertilizer. Methane. I need 2 lots of water and a squash. There's the squash. And then I need eggplant, 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 eggplant. Now we need to go and get 7 algae this time. 7 algae. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Then we can go fertilizer, fertilizer, T2 fertilizer. Good. And then we just need super alloy. And we should be good. And then I need some iron, because I might have to build a base, like a foundation base for it. Which I don't. Look at that. Very nice. Okay, so farm. There we go. Look at that. We've got another farm up. Right, beans. We need to get a beans seed. Seeds. What have we got? I need beans. There we go. Beans. Why do I want beans? Because they make the... they auto make the food here. This food is really good for rocket trading as well. Now the one thing I need to know is... Are the farms in range? Yeah, 3 farms in range. Perfect. That also means... Actually, I'm building... Have I got any more? Yeah, there's another beans there. I'm going to take the mushrooms out and I'm going to put beans in it. And I might want to build another beehive as well. So to build a beehive, I need bee larva, superalloy fertilizer, bioplastic nugget. So let's take eggplant. What is it? Bioplastic nugget is mushrooms. Mushroom. Let's just take some water, because I think there's some water in this. I forget what's in a bioplastic nugget. Silicon. Okay, so I was right. 1 water and a silicon, and then we need the 3 algae and the sulfur. So 2 silicon, sulfur, and now we need to go and get some more algae. Which is 1. Not ready. 2 and 3. There we go. Perfectimo. Okay, super alloy, and then we just need to make 2 bee larvae. So let's put this iron back. Oh yeah, super alloy, but now I need 2 bee larvae, which means I need to do I need to do it again, which is fertilizer and mutagen. So 2 methane, 4 sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 methane. I need water. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's go out and get as much of the algae as we can. We are going to have to come from inventory's full. There you go. We need bigger inventories. Right, right, fertilizer. Couldn't get enough algae to do the bacteria sample. Inventory full. Okay. Good. Right, okay, so bacteria. Not enough to do that one. I can make a mutagen. And I can make a mutagen. So I just need to make the final fertilizer. So 3 more algae. Let's go over here. There we go. Food level low. Okay, understood. Right, nice. So we have explored most of the map. We've got a couple of areas still left to go. So we will get to that as well. Oh, and research. And then in here. And research. Good. And then we're ready to build another beehive. Food wise, let's consume that. That's good. Right, okay, so we've built that. We built another farm. Farm is always good. That's plants and insects. Biomass screen we've done. Algae generator. T4 heaters. I mean, they do give us pressure as well, the same as they give us pressure. Yeah, I want to really get that T3 mine up. So let's build some more of those. Let's see if we've got 3 osmium. Yes, we do. And then we need, what is it, 6 super alloy. Yeah. Do we have another 6? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another 3 osmium? We do. Good, we can go build some more of those drills. 2 more drills to go up. Okay. It's as far that way as we can come with those drills now. Okay. Okay, so we are going up. Pressure now is 242,000. So maybe I should build a rocket, right? So pressure rocket, we've only built 4. So let's go and find what we need. Okay, 2 super alloy, 3 silicon, and a rocket engine. Okay, super alloy, 2 silicon, 2 more rocket engine. We need super alloy, 2 uranium, and an iridium rod. Mortis Rose 13, hello. How are you? Much farther. I was wondering, do you have any issues with red box showing up in your inventory? No, I don't. I haven't seen that issue, buddy. I have to say, I haven't seen it. No, I'm sorry to say. We need. So we actually need to sort ourselves out here because we've got. Not enough iridium and stuff. Like, everything still works. No idea why it's there. No, I haven't. I've never seen it. I've played this game through, as you can see, quite a bit, and I haven't encountered that, I'm afraid. Let's get rid of this seed box here. What are we building? We're building the beehive. We don't need any more water either. Let's ditch that. We're going to go to our iridium mine, and we're going to go to our uranium mine so that we can build our rocket engine. I would try and verify the files, maybe. Verify files, update your graphics driver. I mean, there's all those sort of things I guess you could try. When it's a graphical issue, it could be something like that. Yeah, give it a go. I haven't seen it, and I haven't seen it with my friends either, so the other thing is, if you do have an issue like that, it's definitely worth I don't play with a controller, so I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, but it's definitely worth writing a message to the devs. There's only 2 of them that work on the game, but from what I've seen, they're really good and really responsive. So, you know, I definitely chuck them a message. Ooh, don't want that. Let's pick up the rest of that super alloy. Yeah, via the use feedback, I would say is the best one. I don't know if they check the Steam forums or not, but you could also write it there, or check on the Steam forums if anyone else has got the thing, got the issue. But yeah, definitely do it via the send feedback. They're really good. There's a super alloy cave. Yeah. So up here where I was, when you first go in it, there's super alloy all over the floor. It's difficult to find the cave initially. It's past the big battleship, but there's like a little pillar sticking out the rock, and well, I say when you first go in it, you'll see super alloy all over the floor, but eventually that runs out. But if you put a T2 mine in here, T2 ore extractor, then you can extract the super alloy from it. But you need a T2 as a minimum. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a T2 to get the super alloy. I think it's a T2 to mine uranium and osmium. I think you can mine sulfur and iridium with a T1. You can definitely mine, obviously, aluminium. Yeah, the waiting for the ice to melt is part of it, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. Let's offload this super alloy. There we go. The other place to get, if you're stuck for super alloy and you've not been there, the other place to get super alloy loose is over the back here. You can't see it very well because it's gone to night, but you've got this like little cruiser ship here, or little like luxury cruiser. Up on the top here, there's like a whole bunch of super alloy in this area, but it's up on the top. You have to be on the second layer to get the super alloy there. Right, let's get some water and food while we're here. Okay, we've been auto-crafting the high-energy food, so we've got an absolute stack of it. Let's use the last of the space food. And let's use some water. Right, where are we going next? Where is osmium mine? Let's go to osmium mine next. And there's at least 2 osmium mines. There's this osmium mine, which is the quick one, which is near the cargo ship. And there's another osmium mine, which is back out over the other side. Okay, so in here, So yeah, this is all melted ice for you, I know. But in here we've got 2 ore extractors for osmium. It's a nice stack of osmium there. Yeah, it's daylight now. So the second layer of this area here, found mention of it on the forums, but no one responded with why or how. Well, that is forum searching. I would click send feedback. I would click send feedback. The devs are pretty damn good at fixing the bugs, I have to say. So it might not happen immediately. There is only 2 of them. Yeah, do the verify first. That's a good idea. Right, let's go and get our bees. Here's our bee larva in our incubator. There's 1. There's 2. And we can now go build ourselves... Hang on a minute. There we go. So we can now go build ourselves a beehive. Another one. Yeah, I know what you mean, though. Like, it's not game-breaking as a bug, but it can be distracting and annoying, right, when you've got, like, a visual bug like that. So I absolutely get it. There we go. So we've now got 8 beehives there. We're growing beans here, and we've got the autocrafter here, so we can get... Look how quickly we're getting this food. It is absolutely insane. In fact, I'm going to pick a whole stack of this food up, and we're going to send it on a trade rocket. See how many coins we can get. There's our little trade rocket there. Perfect. Okay, so it's already nearly full. Right, okay. Off it goes. So we got 350 Terra tokens available, but we are getting more from these trade rockets. And the aim of building the bridge out across the water here is we're going to start building trade rocket areas on there, so we've got more than one. That's the plan, the hope, and the dream. All right. Let's put that back right then. What was I going to do next? Iridium we need. So let's go to Iridium mine. Iridium mine is in here. There we go. The issue with what I'm doing at the moment is I'm not getting rid of the junker materials. There you go. Verify files fixed it. Well, if you see someone in the forums, then that's got that issue, then I'd let them know. You're at 10.48 MTI. Okay, well you're getting there. You're getting there. It's one of those things. Oh, what the hell is that? We got. Thank you very much for that one. Mortis Rose with the follow. Buddy, thank you very much. Much appreciated. I hope I'm worth it. And yeah, if there's feel free to come back anytime. And if I can help out, I will. But yeah, definitely let other people know if there's a fix and you can't find anyone else that's posted a fix. Because I know how frustrating that can be when looking for one. But yeah, no, thank you very much for the follow. It means a lot. You know, I've got very few people following and watching, so, and every one of you guys that does that, you know, it means such a lot that and I really hope I'm worth it. So next up, we're going to go past Stargate Base, Satellite Base, and into Uranium Mine. Past the Lake Oasis. There's a Lake Oasis over here with our tree spreaders. Aluminium Base is in there. There's some zeolite, so let's pick that up. There's always room for zeolite. So we come up this hill. And you can see oxygen just lasts so long now when you've got the air filter as well. And we're working our way up to a breathable atmosphere, which would be nice. There's Stargate Base. There. And then we've got the satellite base, because at the bottom of this there's a satellite, but it's now full of water. It was dry when I came here before. There we go. And all of that's now full of water as well. But where we're going is down here, because there is a uranium cave. And in it, we have 2 uranium mines. Not that one. There we go. And of course, the goal of what we're doing now, you have 4 extractors at the moment, 1 in sulfur. So you need sulfur a lot in fertilizer. And you'll need fertilizer for everything that involves growing something. So seeds, trees, all of that. You'll find that you go through quite a lot of sulfur once you start getting into biomass stuff. You know, every time you put something in the incubator to get bees, butterflies, anything like that, it's all fertilizer. So you'll need the sulfur for that. You've got an iridium one. Yeah, iridium one's good. I have 2 in the aluminium area, which is here. There's aluminium base. I always start with 2 in the aluminium area, because early on I find aluminium to be the most valuable one, because of course you need the aluminium to make superalloy, and superalloy comes up quite a lot throughout the game, not just in the early game. But until you can get the T2 ore extractor, you need lots of aluminium. You're low on osmium. Yeah, osmium is the issue. There are sometimes, though, keep an eye out for the asteroid strikes, because some asteroid strikes actually drop osmium. Okay, so there we go. There's our uranium. In we go. There's some zeolite. Let's put the zeolite in here as well. Right, we needed 2 uranium, we needed an iridium rod, and we needed a super alloy. Now that should be enough for our rocket engine. And then we needed 3 silicon, 2 super alloy. Let's go build ourselves a pressure rocket. Do you have a launch platform yet? Once you get the launch platform, the rockets make a huge deal, because if you look here on the pressure, we can increase the pressure by 1,000%. Though it does have diminishing returns. My aim is to build 10 of each of the rockets for pressure, oxygen, and so on. But there it is. Off it goes. Right, also time to get inside, because when you send a rocket up that does pressure or heat, it creates an asteroid storm. So in we go. And we can see the asteroids coming in. There we go. So I believe these asteroids drop iridium. I think it's the pressure one. The pressure asteroids, yeah. Pressure asteroids drop iridium. Heat asteroids drop uranium. So after you launch your rocket, you will get a whole ton of iridium as well. Is that it? Are we done? Can't see any more. Yeah. Looks safe, right. Yeah, so if we go and look at the asteroids. You should be able to see somewhere. There we go. Iridium. Some of it you can't get straight away. You have to wait for the crashed rocks to despawn. So it's worth going back. But later in the game, certainly I've had asteroids that drop super alloy. I've had asteroids that drop osmium. And I've had asteroids that drop pulsar quartz as well. There we go. So I'll have to wait for those to disappear. There's some more over here though. The whole launching the rocket thing is absolutely amazing. Hydration critical. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I do have one in my bag, but I'm so close to the base, there's no need to worry about it. There we go. In fact, let's get some food while we're here as well. There we go. So yeah, you can see let's go to the command center. When we're in the command center here, you can see like pressure now is up to 303,000. And if you go to this screen, you can see how many rockets you've launched. Oh, we just got our Terra tokens. We've got 175 Terra tokens. That's nice. So these are all the rockets that we've launched. So we've got a GPS satellite T1 to T4. We've got the map information rocket, 5 plants rockets, 5 pressure rockets, 3 heat rockets, and 1 oxygen rocket. And then, yeah, on this one, you can see this is what you get when you've got tier 4 rocket. You can see the whole map. The only place I've not really explored is here and here now. So I've just got those areas to explore. But when you get map information, it shows the caves. So you need to do the tier 4 satellite and then the map information rocket, and you can see we've got uranium cave, superalloy cave, zeolite cave, sulfur cave, osmium, iridium. There's 3 osmium. There's an osmium cave here by the big ship on the hill. There's an osmium cave here, which is down in the massive canyon, along with an iridium cave. There's the aluminium area. Sulfur cave out the back. Uranium cave here. And then you've got another osmium cave here, which takes you from this area with like a bunch of crashed containers into this darker area. And then you've got a sulfur cave down here. And then under here is mushroom. There's like a mushroom cave. But I'll let you find out what's in there. So yeah, there's lots of cool stuff in the game. It really does feel like you're doing terraforming, I can tell you that much. I don't know how many hours are into this game, so every hour turns into a video on my YouTube channel. I don't know what episode we're on. I think we're up to 17 or 18 or something like that, so we're well into the high teens, probably close to the 20 in terms of hours into the game to get where we are. And I've not rushed it though. That's the one thing. I've not been sat here rushing as quickly as possible to get to the highest terraformation index, but I do want that tier 3 ore extractor. So I'm thinking, do we go for another rocket or do we go for some more drills? I think I'm going to go for one more rocket. So 1 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. There's our rocket motor. And then let's go for 2 of those and 3 silicon. The reason I'm so desperate to get to a tier 3 ore extractor is you can actually choose what material it extracts, which is massive when you think that you can just make it do mine iron, or just make it mine super alloy, so you won't get all the junk with it as well. Okay, off we go. Another rocket. Let's get out of here before the asteroids come down. In we go. Yeah, so that's taken us up to 362,000, 6,000%. Yeah, so we just need this to unlock. Biomass way, we got a long way to go on biomass. We've nearly got the butterfly lit lava. And we're working our way to T2 mutagen. We haven't got any animals yet. And we are 25% towards breathable atmosphere, so that's good. Very nice. Right, I'm going to go and get some more iron. And we're going to continue on with our bridge that we're building. There you go, we just got the new butterfly lava. That's very nice. Alright, let's keep building our bridge. And then we're going to come back and we're going to build some more of those drills. So here's the bridge. All the way out to the end. I will get to cover all the way across eventually. I'm determined to do it. It's like the longest bridge known to man. It's like a floating pontoon bridge at the moment. It's like we're in sight of land, but we're not quite there yet. There we go. Be nice when we get the breathable atmosphere as well. Look at that, so close now. And we're out. Look at that, very close. Look at that. That is one bridge and a half. But it's great. Uncommon lava, common. Great, as I said, for picking up bugs. That's an uncommon. Common, that's an uncommon. To build multiple of the same items, hold control. Ah, that's a good tip. That's a good tip. That will save me clicking each one. Thank you for that one. Can you think of everything I've built now with not using that? I've become quite adept at clicking backwards and forwards because I've not been using the helpful shortcuts that are in the game. So, Mr. PA3105, thank you very much for that tip. Tips are all greatly appreciated. Right. Okay, so let's ditch the lava. There we go. And right, so we're building 2 T4 drills, ideally, depending on super alloy. Yeah, we've got enough. So there's 12 of that. 6 of those. Right, let's go and build these drills. Right. Of course, I'll build all these drills, and then we will get the. We'll unlock the. We'll unlock the tier 5 version. Let's build another one. Oh, what is going on there? There we go. Look at that. That is what you call a massive drill farm. We are definitely farming some drills. Yeah, but the only reason I don't hold control on that one is because I'm finicky about the placement. I'm trying to get it to line up. What are we up to now? 419,000 on the pressure. So pressure is going up rapidly. Yeah, I like to try and get things to line up. If you hadn't noticed, I've kind of got like an order about stuff. I mean, look at my beehives. This is that. Well, look at that one. Look at that one. It's not lined up correctly. That's okay for now. Actually, no, that's going to bug the hell out of me. Right. There we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's something I quite like my base building. So we've got our bridge that goes all the way across, obviously supporting our algae. We've got control room at the top. Below the control room is the living area. So this side is the lounging area with coffee table. The other side is bed. That's the sort of the bridge that goes out to control room and living area. Drill farm here, beehives and farms, which are next to my autocrafter, which is building me food, which I'm using for my rocket trading. So that's why the farms are there. And then into our butterfly farms out the back. We've got some tree domes here as well. And then next to that, we've kind of got one biodome. And then in here, next to our butterfly domes, we've got 2 incubators. Over here is our food growing area, along with our food storage. In the middle is the tier 4 heaters that we've kept because I think it's worthwhile for now. Seeds and flowers go over here. And then this is the storage and crafting area, along with recycle machine and shredder. Autocrafter for super alloy. Silk maker. We've got a DNA adapter here next to the tree bark area. And then obviously our laboratory. In fact, while I'm here, that reminds me, let's collect the tree bark. It might not be the most uber efficient base for moving around, but it for me, it's trying to make it look like it's more, kind of that's how bases kind of would be built. So. Right, okay, that's good. So we're still going up to tier 3. So pressure is going up. Hydration level, yes, let's go and do that. It's not too much of a drama because I've got the water filter now, so we can drink from it. What are we going to build next? That's the thing. Space trading rocket. That might be something worth going for. In fact, I'm going to move my space trading rocket platform to start with, because we're going to move them now. So let's come over here. And I just moved the wrong frickin' thing. Okay. That's fine. I wanted to move that one anyway, away from that area. Because we're going to try and build them out here. So. Huh. Can it not be built on the water, or? If I just... that's... I would have thought I was able to build it next to this, but it appears that I can't. Huh. So I can link it there, but you can't build it. Interesting. Can you build it on this? I can't build it on it either. So you can't even use that as a foundation, by the looks of it. Huh. You'd kind of think, because of the way it's built, that you would be able to build it on the water. Got a storm coming in. It's not an asteroid storm, so that's fine. That's a shame. That's a shame. I would like to have built... Which means we're going to have like a space trading rocket area. Right, well, let's put this one back over here. Why can I not place it? There we go. I don't want my rocket my trading rockets to be miles away. That's the thing. I wonder... You can't build them in the sky either. Might build them round here. How are we doing? So we've got 525 Terra tokens right now. We need 25,000 for the living compartment with dome. You can get the cooking station, smart fabric, customizable sofa, customizable bed. Okay. Let's go and in fact, let's pick up this on the way. We've got a lot of the food, so let's go and put up another trading rocket. Let's get some more money. Yeah, that's a shame. I was hoping that we could automatically launch rocket when inventory is full, please. There we go. I was hoping that we could build it out on the water, but it seems not. Oh, look, there's some more iridium here. I'll pick that up while I'm here. Silicon on the floor. Don't mind if I do. Another iridium here and here. Always room for iridium. Very nice. Okay, let's ditch the iridium, the silicon, and then the high energy food. That's full. Okay. And then what do we need for another one of those? 3 circuit boards, super alloy rod, rocket engine, uranium rod. Circuit boards. I don't have any. Okay, we need to go and do a circuit board run. Because I haven't really done that exploration, so... Right. Let's explore this one and see if I've got the circuit boards from here. Because I explored a lot of stuff early on, and I didn't have the T2 thing to disassemble them. There we go. So that's some done. Okay, through here. Yeah, there's some more here. Pick up that while we're here. Good, so we've got the circuit boards we need. That was easy enough, but we do know that ship is empty of circuit boards now. There we go. Nice quick run to collect those circuit boards. Let's drop off the iron. Need to drop off all but 3 of the circuit boards. We didn't get many. Right. Then we need a super alloy rod, which is 8 super alloy. 8 and an aluminium, which we don't have. Okay, we need to get ourselves an aluminium. And then I need another super alloy for a rocket engine. And I need a uranium rod, which is 9 uranium. Good, okay. Right, let's go get some aluminium. That should be in our aluminium mine. Man, I so need T3 mines. T3 mines will just make all of this so much more efficient. Because right now you're getting a lot of junk out of these. Okay, let's just collect the rest. What are we going to collect? The iron. Oh, no, let's just collect it all. There we go. We have received a new blueprint, which is a T2 tree spreader. So does that mean I've now got to replace all my T1 ones? Okay. Right, we're going to finish building our rocket first. Okay, right. Let's build that. Good. And let's put that back in here. Silicon, cobalt, magnesium, titanium. Good. Oh, and that's full. Good. There we go. Good. Right, let's go build ourselves our trading rocket. Let's hoover up this, because there's a ton of it. Wish it was uranium, right? All this iridium, there was a lot that came from those asteroids. A lot. Look at it all. Holy potatoes. I might actually run out of inventory in a minute. Right. Right, rocket, space trader. So that, we can't link it because of the bloody rocks. I wish there was a way to get rid of the rocks, I have to say. Okay, well, we've got another one there. We can't link them together. There's no real area flat enough right now. And I don't want it too far away from the base. You know, there's nice flat areas elsewhere on the map, but why would I want it all the way over there? Right, let's go and... oh, I need to get rid of all this iridium. I forgot I had that in there. Here we go. Two more iridium rods. Done. Very nice. Load up on high energy food. Send another rocket off. And the thing is, we don't have a teleporter yet. Maybe if I had a teleporter, we might consider setting up like a rocket area that we just teleport to. But right now, we're not. Nice. There we go, look at that. This thing's working pretty well. Great. Okay. So, I'm just going to go off camera a sec and eat some food. And there we go, more Terra tokens done. Very good. Right. T2 tree spreader. T1. So the only difference is T2 fertilizer and zeolite. So I need zeolite. And I need T2. Let's go and do an algae trip. Okay. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Inventory full. We need water, and I keep forgetting, of course, I can just do that and drink. We actually have the water filter, so we can just drink straight from the lakes. Right. Algae. So we need to keep in 4. I need a sulfur. We need 2 methane. We need 2 eggplant. What else do we need for it? Oh, we need the squash. So I just need a squash. Okay, in here, find squash. Squash, squash, squash. There's one. Very cool. Right. We've got the T2 fertilizer. Then we just need the zeolite. And we'll get the rest of the materials from taking down the T1 version. And the T2 is going to give us, wow, a huge bonus in stuff. That is a huge bonus. So let's start with this one. Take that out. Oh, this one goes on the land now. Oh, cool. I'm still going to put it round the water, but it actually goes on land, so that's cool. And I get myself a fertilizer from it as well. Very cool. Okay, so if I've got a fertilizer from it, then to make Tech 2... Oh, I need a zeolite. I need 2 methane. I don't need the sulfur. What else do I need? I need an algae and a squash. An algae. And a squash. There we go. There's Tech 2 fertilizer and zeolite, and we can go and do the next one. Wow, that's going to be much easier to upgrade. I'm going to have to check on my power in a bit. Okay. There we go. Gonna get another space trading rocket up. Keep getting those coins coming in. Got a long way to go if we're only getting 175 a time. And you get 175 a time. You need 25,000 for like the top blueprint thing. So, and high quality food seems to be the way forward right now. Didn't have enough that time. Let's ditch these bioplastic nuggets. I will be back with you on the camera once I have eaten some food. Right, so we'll be back on to this one next. Right. Okay, let's just check our power. More Terra tokens. Power. Still got 2,000 left. So it looks like the tree spreader T2 isn't too bad. Okay. Good. And we are swapping them over. So what's that? Rare. Pick that up. I'm not going to leave that one lying around. So we need to grab ourselves a squash. In here somewhere. There's one. We need to grab ourselves a zeolite. We need to grab ourselves an algae. We needed the 2 methane. Don't forget the methane. I'll have to do a bit of a methane collection, I think, in a minute. There we go. So that's ready to go. Let's drop off the rare larvae. There. Right. And we're now going to replace another one of our tree spreaders. Very cool. Alright, so we've got this one here. Now, it doesn't make much sense to put a tree spreader here with a T2, so we're actually going to move it round. And let's put it over here. There we go, like so. And I did spy some zeolite over here, which will be useful for the next one. Very cool. Working well for us right now, I can tell you that. Bees everywhere. Right, let's take some food. Let's take some out of here. Let's put some in here like so. Let's take a squash. Let's get some water. Let's grab some methane and an algae. Fertilizer T2 and zeolite. We can go replace another one. Seems like a lot of running backwards and forwards, but I think with the materials that you need, this is probably a pretty good way to do it right now. So we're going to do this one next. Take that out. I'm going to come back to here. Like so. How many have we got to do? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to build, to replace. So 5 more to replace. Okay. I think, yeah, I did put it back in. So shout out to those of you that are watching on Kick, those that are watching on Twitch, and those that are watching on YouTube. We've got watchers on all the different channels, so thank you for that. I hope you're enjoying Planet Crafter as we work our way to first full completion of the game as it is now. So the aim is that we have unlocked everything. That's what I'm calling completion. So we need to have reached the right GTI terraformation index and unlocked all the stuff that we need. So with that in mind, we need to pick up an algae, we need to pick up a zeolite, we need to pick up 2 methane, we need to get ourselves a squash. We got any more squash that are growing? Yep, there we go. There we go, there's T2, done, good. Let's empty the silk generator, put that over here. Let's go empty the methane, because we're going to need more methane soon. So let's do that. There we go, that was 6 more methane bottles. Always a pleasure. And some more oxygen. So this should be giving us a good boost to our oxygen and biomass stuff. So next one is here. We're not going to build it there, we're going to build it over here because it should be in this area. There we go. Perfect. Basically creating like an oasis lake with like a whole bunch of trees around the lake, which I think will look pretty cool. Got another dust. Oh, asteroid strike. Inside we go. Let's pick up a squash. Not sure what's dropping. I think it could be osmium. It's very blue. Could be osmium. Could be an osmium strike. Won't turn that down. Take a zeolite. I need an algae. There we go. T2, that's good. Now let's go and drop off the bioplastic nugget. let's go check our control room where we've got the asteroid striking. Yeah, there we can see oxygen going up nicely, biomass going up nicely. Unlocks. So this one is 155, so we've got a long way to go to water life collector. Okay. Teleporters at 25 GTI, that will be really nice. There's a T3 tree spreader, holy potatoes. Okay. And 13.33 PA on that. Right. 35%. Okay. Well, let's keep going on replacing the tree spreaders. That's going to help on the terraformation index level at least. It's not going to help on the pressure. And it is osmium. So we're not going to leave it just lying around. Okay. Oh, we've still got some iridium here. We'll pick that up. Right, okay. So we've got 3 T1 tree spreaders to replace now. This one goes in here like so. There you go, trees are starting to grow nicely. Let's see, it looks like there was another osmium asteroid landed around here. Amongst all the cobalt, just to really confuse the crap out of me. Oh, we got some sulfur in here as well. That's a silicon, might as well pick that up. I didn't see much osmium in that one. Might well be under the rocks. Okay, did we get any osmium over here? Yeah, there's one. And, oh, sulfur. Nope. Sulfur, good. I don't see any more pieces of osmium though. Oh, there's one. There's one. That's the main core. Yeah, I don't see any more. Okay, let's put all this stuff away. Right, so we did get sulfur. There's some in there. Osmium. Very nice. Never turn that down. In fact, I can't fit any more osmium in. Holy potatoes. Right, iridium then we're getting full on, so I'm going to create some iridium rod. Okay. Silicon. And bioplastic nugget, and I'm going to put the spare osmium in there as well. Right, we do need water. Okay. That's doing well. Right, 2 methane. Zeolite. And an algae. And a squash. Always forget the squash. Always forget the squash. Right. There we go. Okay, replace another one of our tree spreaders. It's working very nicely. Okay, take that out. Come back up over here. Job done. Next. Everything glowing at night here. Alright, we need another squash. I'm going to take 2 squash, because that'll just save us next time. But we need it. We're missing a zeolite. I'm going to have to go out and hunt a zeolite down. That's going to be the problem. Right, so now I see a zeolite up the top. Very nice. There we go. Where was it? There it is. Knew I saw it. Very nice. Good. Right. Last tree spreader to upgrade. Look at that. That's looking really cool now, having all the trees around the lake. Why are you building? Why have you got mushrooms? Huh. Anyway, right. Let's ditch the bioplastic nuggets. Nice to have daylight again, and we're ready to go. This is going to be our last one, and then we'll be fully upgraded from T1 to T2 tree spreaders, which is good. And then I might go back to building rockets, try and get that pressure up again a bit more. There we go. So yeah, let's put it in here, like so. Good. Very nice. Another piece. I keep seeing iridium just lying around on the floor. And given I'm about to go and build some rockets, I think that's not a bad thing. And is that osmium I'm starting to see appear? No, it's cobalt. Shame. Shame. I think I found all the osmium pieces that were like, oh no, hang on, what's that? What's that? What's that? Excuse me. And a rare lava as well to go with it. Wow, that was worth stopping for. Alright, and we'll be back on the camera fairly soon. There we go. Got sulfur. Couple of spare pieces of osmium. There we go. Right, okay, good. We're going to start building another rocket. So it was silicon, I know. I need to go empty out. Right, that's not a asteroid. Okay. There we go. Silicon we're keeping. Okay, magnesium. Do I have a spare magnesium? There it is. Silicon, we want to put 2 in here like so. And then I need to get a super alloy. 2 of those. 1 of those. 2 of those. Let's build a rocket engine. I need another one of these. Let's go build ourselves a rocket. There we go. Rocket launched. Let's quickly empty these mines. Okay. There we go. Actually, we'll have more super alloy being built. 4 more. I'm going to need more uranium as well. I've only got 2 silicon. I need 1 more silicon. 1 more silicon. We done? Nope. Not yet. There we go. I probably won't find any silicon here. I just need 1. There must be a silicon around somewhere. Let's have a drink while we're here. And we'll pick that up. There's got to be a silicon around here somewhere. Cobalt. Iridium. Silicon. Silicon. Lots of silicon. One more for good measure. There we go. Thank you. What's that? Iron. Oh, but we do have a stack of iridium here. And did you notice how the rate at which oxygen decreases increased with being underwater? That's so good. Very cool. Right, let's... Oh, no more. More. There's more. There's more where that came from. Excellent. And there's more again over here. Look at that. Look at that. Inventory full. There we go. We are going to need to get ourselves some uranium as well, though. That's for certain. Right. Iridium. There we go. Oh, no, I need that. Okay. Food. We need to get ourselves some food. Got some food over here. Funny old thing. I don't think we'll ever be short of food again. Right. Let's go and launch another rocket. Let's actually check how many rockets we've got launched now. We currently have 7, so we need 3 more. Because I want to get to 10 of each. Okay. So 2 more rockets after this one. Okay, and I'm just going to pause it there, and I will be right back. There we go. We're back. We're back. We are back. Right. Let's going on. We've got to build another rocket motor, right? That's one of those. Need to get some more uranium. So we can build one more rocket, but I'm going to have to get some more uranium before I get that. To wait for the asteroids to stop. Let's check where we are. Okay, there we go. Right. Another rocket to build. Here we go, and off we go. So we'll get back to the uranium mine, empty as much of that out as we can. Pressure really starting to climb up now, which is good. Coming up to 40%, not far off breathable atmosphere. Working our way towards that mine. Biomass doing quite well as well. Plants. Insects is 50 tons, okay. Done. Right, let's go over and get ourselves some uranium from uranium mine. Nearly there. I think after I've built this last rocket, I might go on a bit of an exploration mission. Get the uranium first, then the silicon, and then everything else. Need to get that teleporter up. Teleporting between the places will be significantly I don't know how it works. I don't know if there's a cooldown on it or anything, though. That'll be interesting to see. Right then. Heading back now with our stash of uranium. Build our last rocket. The trees are really starting to grow up now around our lake. Our inventory is full. So let's build the rocket, wait for the asteroid strike, then we can go out and collect all of that iridium that will be lying around. Okay, cobalt. Magnesium, good. Right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for an iridium rod. I'm looking for 3 super alloy. And that, and there's the rocket. Perfect. Time to go. Jesus, asteroid striker go-go. Just got that one up in time. None of that. Okay. Let's get some water while we're here. And that takes us to virtually 700,000 on the pressure, which is awesome. That is awesome. Right, well, we can crack on with stuff while that's going on, which is, let's take the food out of here. Fill that up, ready to go. No, asteroid still coming in. Are we done? Yes. Another asteroid strike coming in. Gonna have to be quick. No, we're one short. Made it. And we going through this stuff. Okay. Wowzers. That was a lot of asteroids. I've just used like a whole bunch of iridium rods, so picking this up is definitely worth it. Let's launch the rocket over here as well. Boom. Off it goes. Get those coins coming in. Pick up all this iridium. More iridium over here. So yeah, I do want to explore a new area today if we can. There we go. Boom, got that. And we're inventory full. No! Run away, run away. Right, let's stitch this. Rocks are disappearing, which means we can pick everything up on the way back. Very nice. We've got a whole pile of rock outside our base. Okay, 1 and 2 and 3. Very cool. Let's hoover up all this stuff while we're here. When you're getting that many iridium rods, you just gotta do it. You just gotta do it. It's just literally free iridium lying on the floor. Oh, rain is coming. We're gonna get wet. There's one. There's one. Okay. Let's see if there's any iridium dropped in this lake. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. Just take back what we've got. Oh, there's a whole bunch over here. Littering the floor. Look at it all. Holy crap. Holy crap, there's a lot of iridium. This is insane, man. Look at it everywhere. Holy potatoes. Inventory full. I'm not surprised. And we can still come back. It's still worth coming out for more. Be able to make another. Oh, one short. One short. Look at that. Stacking up iridium rods, but of course, as we've seen, it's key for those rocket engines, and we're going to need them. Like, I want to build some more Space Trader rockets, for example. Oh, there's some osmium there. Let's pick that up as well. Silicon I won't say no to. You know, and I did say I wanted like 10 of each rocket. Well, we've got quite a way to go to get to that. Think we're getting close to the end of it or no? More? More here. And a piece of osmium. Another piece of osmium. Is that everything here? What's that up there? Is that sulfur and osmium? Yes, it is. Oh, there we go. We can get it. Oh, inventory full. And there's another piece of iridium under there. Holy potatoes. Right then. Chemicals, we have to put the osmium because we've got loads of it. Sulfur. Okay. And more iridium. I think we're getting to the end of it now. Can't get that piece. There's a piece of osmium though, and there's a piece of osmium just lying around. Let's get these pieces of sulfur as well because they will be useful. Okay. Oh, there's iridium on the roof. Okay. There's a piece of osmium over here by the looks of it. Which there is. Holy crap. And there's osmium underwater. Along with sulfur. I've got some Terra tokens. Gained we just gained a Steam achievement. We just got 1,000 Terra tokens. That is awesome. That is very awesome. Crikey, I think we're going to fill up again. Like, there's still so much iridium out here. That's cobalt. Craziness. That's all iron. Hydrate. We need to hydrate. Inventory full as well. Okay. Hydration should be easy. Apparently you can't drink while you're underwater, but we can drink while we're on the top. Okay, can I drink? Apparently not. There we go. Good. Right, let's drop this off. Osmium. Sulfur. More terror tokens. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to do the iridium rods. Ooh, another storm coming in by the sounds of it. Right then, food-wise, let's take that. Pack that. Okay, it's just a sandstorm. Okay, that's fine. Right, what do we need to do for an exploration? What I do need is I want to make sure I'm full on food. So give myself some beans. Good, so we're full. Right, okay, good. Now then. We need 3 iron. Plus 3 iron. A silicon. Is it 2 silicon and a magnesium? What is it? Oh no, it's titanium. I'm being a muppet. Titanium. It's 2 titanium. And a silicon. There we go. Let's just check the map where we're going. So, coming up to the control room, we're going on exploration mission. So when I go on an exploration mission, we take 2 oxygen, 2 water, 1 high quality food, and then we've got enough materials to build an initial cube with a door and also a locker. In terms of the map here, so we've got the full map. So we've not explored... what have we? Yeah, we've not explored this. And we've not explored this. So I think I want to explore this area. Because there definitely feels like this was like some big cloud area here. And I want to go underneath and see what's underneath it. I got a feeling there's going to be something there. So it's one of the extremities of the map. And I think you tend to find that when you've got like big extremities of the map there, that's newer. And there's probably stuff added there for a reason. So we come past Iridium Mine on our way. So we come out of there and we're now at Sulfur Mine. Here's our Sulfur Mine. Unfortunately, there's no way to view the map when you're out and about, so... Alright, so this is a place that we haven't been. This was the other place. Alright, since we're here... Let's have a look. Please tell me it's not an asteroid coming in. Right, do I have a base here? That would be no. So, let's build a base here. And then we'll have to go to the other area. We'll have to go and get some more mats to go to the other area. Right, okay, so we picked up bioplastic nugget, we've got a chip, fertilizer, all of that is good stuff. I can see another blue container over here. Oh my god, that's got some good stuff in it. Jeez. What else have we got around here? Another container. Okay, still not bad. Osmium and fertilizer. I will take any fertilizer that I don't have to make myself. That's a really good score, have to say. So look what we've picked up out of literally 3 blue containers. We've got nitrogen, which I've never seen before. We've got 2 chips, which you can't do anything with. plenty of rods. We've got 5 osmium, sulfur, bunch of fertilizer. That is a good score. That is a good score. Right, anything else here then? What do we reckon? Something inside the dust storm? Let's check it out. Nothing so far. Rocky area. Rocky area. So it does look like it's kind of like the edge of the map, but you never know. Oh, super alloy. There's super alloy inside the dust storm. Holy moly. Okay, that is a winner. How far in is it? Okay. What have we got here? Anything around the back? On the top? More super alloy. I want to check around all these places. Make sure we don't miss anything. Yeah, super alloy on the floor. Look at that, just lying here. Always welcome. Nothing in there. No zeolite, no caves. Oh, we got a cave. We got a cave, ladies and gentlemen, and it's an osmium cave. It's a freaking osmium cave. Oh, it's got a blue container at the end as well. Oh, winner. So this is another osmium cave that we found. And again, oh, not bad. Okay, let's eat the mushroom. Thank you very much. Blocked off at the moment. Okay, oh, and osmium that I can't pick up. There's an osmium in there. Right, let's go back out. And there's super alloy on the floor. Jesus. Right. I'm going to have to build another one of these. Probably another 2, the way things are going. I was not expecting this area to be so rich in resources like it is. In fact, I'm going to get the iron now because I have a feeling that we might need that second container. There's the iron. I haven't seen any water here, so that does mean I'm not going to be able to just drink from my water filter, which is a shame. But, right. Super alloy, this is the cave. There was one more osmium, and we can deconstruct. There's the osmium. Thank you very much. There's the super alloy. Pile of rocks. I wonder if there's anything, there's nothing hidden in the cave. I don't think so, it looked pretty straightforward. Yeah, okay, I don't think there's any hiding in the cave. Alright, let's keep searching our dust storm. Oh, you can go above it. Oh my god, there's like a whole new area. I didn't even know this existed. Where is this? It would be flipping dark, wouldn't it? I swear to god, like, this map is freaking huge. Look at all this. And there's something big here. No water though yet. No water. Right, what have we got? Silicon. Right, I want to explore this, but I need to make sure that I've got somewhere to go. I've got so I just need the iron now. 1, 2. Oh, there's a zeolite. Let's take that. Have I got enough iron? Yeah, I've got enough iron. Okay, let's build another base here. Then I need some iron to build. Well, I need the water because I'm starting to run very, very low. Right, there's the iron. I can't believe this. I tell you, this game, like, literally, it amazes me, like, how big it is. It is enormous. This game is absolutely enormous. I mean, look at all this stuff we've picked up just on this one little exploration. We didn't even go to the area we were supposed to go to. Right, how do we get in here? That's the question. Not there. Not there. Right, well, there's a blue container over here. My God, pulsar core. Look at all this stuff. There we go. But I can't get in it. Huh. Huh. Aha, there is an entrance. Here we go. But I can't deconstruct anything. Oh, I can't deconstruct anything. How interesting. Oh, an osmium rod. Okay. Can't get that. That's a ramp that takes me back up. T3 heater. Oh, I've got to come back. Oh, I'll come back for that. Just drop that. That. And there's another blue box here. Holy moly. Okay, we're definitely coming back in then. We'll have to come back in. Oh no, through here. Where's the exit gone? Okay, that's confusing as crap. And there's another box in there, Jesus. Okay, where's the flipping exit? Huh. This is, I have to say, this is an absolutely horrible wreck to search. Horrible wreck to search. Like, what the hell? Right, that's all this stuff. That's the thing we opened. Like, with how bad the light is here. Ah, there it is. Holy crap, that's a horrible wreck to search. Oof. But it's loaded with goodies. I need to get some more iron. Very disorientating wreck, that one. Holy potatoes. But now I know what it's about. There's like a lot of containers and stuff in there. You've got to like deconstruct the door. So they're kind of like hidden away. This is one hell of a exploration. Water's going to be the key, I think. Right, let's pick that up. Right. Pick that up. Deconstruct that and that and that. For a whole bunch of iridium rods. And there's nothing there. Okay. Right, so we go up the top. We go this way, and up here. To find a whole bunch of uranium rods. Okay. So that's that. We did that one. And then we've got this one to search. And we are full already. Jesus. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, now we know how to get in and out. That's easier now. Right. Look at this. This is like... the amount of gear here is crazy. Like rocket engines a go-go. Water is going to be the key. Right, so... no, not that way. This way. Okay, so we've got that one. Okay. nothing in that one and that one. Right through here. Pick up that. We've done that one. Pick up that one. We've got this one. T2 fertilizer. Always a pleasure. Is that it? Is that it? I think so. Yeah, I can't. Oh, no, there's one here. That, ladies and gentlemen, I think is everything. Yeah. Pretty sure that is the entire place searched. Yep. Okay, I'm confident we've done everything there. Right. Water is the problem. So, let's come here. Let's offload everything. Let's drink some water and pick up what I think is the most important stuff. And then we'll see what space we've got. Jeez. And we're full. Right, okay, let's get going. So it looks like the quickest way to home base is literally straight down into the dust cloud. Like so. Wow, I'm amazed. Like, literally, like, holy crap. You go in there and we find this big thing. We get lost like hell. But not only did we find, like, super alloy just lying on the ground in the dust cloud, we went actually to somewhere I didn't even know existed. I didn't even recognize seeing it on the map. Now we've got a massive run to do backwards and forwards of gear. So let's get rolling. Right, what have we got? We don't have sulfur cost chemicals. That. And that. We do have zeolite. Right, and we have osmium rods, which is going to have to go in with chemicals for now. Along with the osmium. We do have pulsar quartz. We do have uranium rods. An absolute crap load of them. We do have iridium rods. And we are going to have to make some more. I'm literally going to have a whole thing full just of rods, let alone iridium itself. Okay, good. Wow, let's look at this. How many iridium rods we've got? Rocket engines, 4 of them. Actually full. I actually have to turn that, I think, into cloth. And then I've got a circuit board super alloy spare. That's super alloy as well. I thought we had one butterflies. Blueprints. There we go. I've got a butterfly, so I can go on my butterfly display. Right, silk. There we go. So we can make fabric. Good. That will save some space in our equipment area. Let's offload our butterfly, and then we can pick up some water. Here's our butterfly display box. There we go. Boom. And then we need to go water and collect 2. Food. And put away. In fact, while we're here, load up. Let's get those rockets loaded. Now we've got a full cabinet. Okay, you're done. There we go. Another rocket off. Let's pick up that. This is just lying here. Drop it off, and then we're going to go back and start picking up the rest of that loot that we got. Holy potatoes, literally. Man, it is like crazy. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Been streaming now for coming up to 3 hours. We got all of this to empty as well that we picked up, and I haven't finished doing the dust storm either. See, look, that's it on top. Look. Huh. No water out here though, that's the one downside. So having that water filter doesn't really help. I don't need that. Okay, and sulfur. Okay. It's going to be at least 2 more runs. It's going to be at least 2 more. In we go. Right. Okay, I think I'm going to need to make another osmium cabinet. Oh, I know I've got a spare one over here, don't I? spare ones. This one can be also osmium. Get rid of that sulfur as well. And iridium rods. And super alloy. Oh, that osmium, man, that's crazy. Who'd have thought we'd be that blessed with osmium and osmium rods as well? Can't even make those yet. And I've got another rocket motor to go in there. There we go, back for another trip. We're now starting to pick up junk material, but that's okay. Seeds and flowers are always going to be welcome as we continue to expand and terraform the place. Go. Ready to go up. But I won't go past a super alloy just like that lying on the floor. This wasn't even the place we were going to explore. Right. Let's empty that one. That's seeds and flowers. Seeds and flowers. Aluminium's good as well. Oh, sulfur. Sulfur. Seeds and flowers. Okay, so we've got one more run to do, but it's mainly junk material. And then we can pick up maybe some... That might even fill us up. We can pick stuff up on the way back. Great. There we go. Drop down. There we go. Rain is coming. We're gonna get wet. We're gonna get wet, ladies and gents. Wet, wet, wet. Wet, wet, wet. Oh, missed the stairs. There we go. Right, flowers. There. Seeds. Okay. Aluminium. Osmium, sulfur, and super alloy. Perfect. Let's go empty this. I want to keep our rockets going, so I need to keep emptying that when I can. Let's get some water, but I can get one from here. Okay, we're up to 22.1 GTI now. So it's a lot slower in the numbers going up, but actually the numbers behind the scenes are going up. So just because you're on such high numbers now, it doesn't feel like it's going up so much. But we're terraforming this planet, man, I can tell you. Okie dokie. There we go, 175 Terra tokens. I don't know what the next Steam achievement is, if there's like, I think there's more Steam achievements, like for getting like a lot more tokens. So I don't know what my next one is. Right, so that's fully empty now, so that's fully checked out. Going to come down off here. Right, that's Osmium Cave. So we went in there. And now we're continuing to search the rest of this dust cloud. Anything that we can find. Doesn't appear to be anything in this one. Nothing here. No. Okay. Very disorientating in the cloud. But there is super alloy, so let's pick that up. And more there. And another one. And more. And another one. Wow, plenty of it. Plenty of it. And that's it. So we've now gone through the whole dust cloud. Let's see what we can take from here. Nothing from that one. More super alloy. More osmium. Holy crap, well, just a lot of stuff. So back we go. Now we've got to empty that one. And then we're going to go and do another exploration to go to the place where we actually were going to in the first place. I've also got to put some beacons up for these base areas. What have we got? Let's ditch chemicals. There's only one. Super alloy. There's quite a bit. Osmium. Let's have just more because I haven't got enough. Blueprints. Okay, iron. Silicon, titanium. Okay, and we've got a seed. Let's go empty this one. Fill this up. and get going. I think the only thing I wish with the beacons would be like in Subnautica, so that you can either color code them, you can there's some zeolite over here, you can color code them, or you can even turn them off. In fact, where is that zeolite? Where was it? There it is. That you can turn them off as well. They're like just there all the time. It would be, and they're not even color coded. I think it would be nice to be able to get them color coded or whatever. So one more trip, one more, and that'll be emptied, and we'll have picked up a huge amount of stuff. And then we've just got to work out we got to get enough materials for 2 beacons. I'm going to put some beacons up, which would be nice. There we go. Right, what have we got? We've got any chemicals? Yes, we do. We've got osmium. More of it. Look at it. Got so much osmium now, it is actually rude. Sulfur. We've replenished nearly all our sulfur. In fact, we have replenished all our sulfur. Except I dropped it on the floor. Bioplastic nuggets. Yes. Go in here. We got a zeolite, and we do indeed have an aluminium. We do have a super alloy. We have a uranium rod. Equipment. We do have cloth. We've got another chip, and then we've got a flower. Very cool. All right, one more run, and we're done. Remember that? One more run and done. Run and done. Well, not done, but in terms of the game, but done. Oh, there's some water here. We can get a drink here, right? Not sure this is safe, though. We're going to get a drink. We're drinking in the Iridium Cave. Doesn't sound that healthy. Okay, and there. There we go. Nice. Done. Emptied. Drop this off and then pick up the materials for beacons, and then ready to explore on the next one after we've watered and fed. And that should be everywhere but that weird place in Mushroom Cave that we've explored. We should have explored the entire map at that point. Right, what have we got? Osmium. Chemicals. I think that can go with the methane because it looks like a methane cartridge. Sulfur. Yeah, we got a spare one here. Uranium rod. Iridium rod. Super alloy. Stack of it. Another rocket motor. I mean, that's going to save a whole bunch of mats, just the rocket motors alone. That, and then let's ditch these. Which is 3 seeds and a flower. And let's go eat. Okay. Ditch all those. No, I want it to pick it up. There we go. Right, so that's done. So what do we need to build beacons? Beacon is aluminium, silicon, titanium. So I need 3 of each. Not no aluminium. 3 titanium plus 2 for the base. 1 silicon. 3 and 3. So I need 4 silicon. Because I need 3 and 2. 3 and 1. Yeah, 3 and 1. And 3 aluminium. Okay, so we need to get 1, 2, 3. There's 4. And now I just need 3 aluminium. And that should give me enough for 3 beacons and a new base. Okay, here we go. Please. No. Yes. Good. Right. Let's go put the beacons up. The beacons up I just use for it tells me where the bases are. It tells me also where I've explored as well. That really helps because you can also see it on the map, see the beacons on the map. So. So like there you got a super alloy mine. We've got sulfur mine here, but we're going to create another one which is going to be sulfur base. We've got an asteroid strike coming in, we do. Run away, run away, run away. Ah. Okay, I don't see any more coming. Okay. Right, beacon. Sulfur base. Right, let's go up here. Ah, so that's Rockpool. So the route up to here is from Rockpool base as well. Okay. Right, this is going to be freighter base. Okay, there we go. And then what is over this way? Why is it always nighttime when I'm out exploring? Oh, but there is a crate with like crazy good stuff in it. I don't know where I am actually, because at night time this completely throws me off. Can we have some daylight, please? Where is this? It's a dead end, or is this just... I know. No, it's another part of an osmium cave. Okay, it's another osmium cave, or it's somewhere I've not been. Jesus. As if we needed any more osmium. Inventory is full, yeah. Though, actually... Nah. Oh no, I need that. Okay, let's just forget it for now then. Oh my god, pulsar quartz. I can drop one, right? Okay, why can't I get through here? This is like a pulsar quartz cave. Oh my god. We've just found a stash of pulsar quartz. And where does this cave bring me out? Brings me out here, which is the area that I wanted to search anyway. Huh. Okay. Right, well let's have a look, see. What we've got here. So first thing is base. Oh. Cabinet. Empty that in here. Take that. What are we going to call this? We can call this island base. I don't know why sometimes it does that. It like deploys it. There we go. No, wrong. Freaks me out. There. Island. Oops. Island base. Right, so we got the base up now. I'd like to go back to that pulsar quartz cave. Now we've emptied our bag. And we stumble on a case. It's interesting, there's not a huge amount in here, but there is some. And some is always good when it comes to needing power. Okay, so now we're back where we dropped. Ah, there's... Oh my god, there's osmium. There's another crate here as well. Look at this place. Untapped resources. I think that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that was it. Oh no. Of course not. Why would it be inventory full? There's a whole nother stack of osmium in here. Just lying around. Along with sulfur. Alright, well we'll leave that for now. Which way do we want to go? This way? Do we? Right. This place is a maze and more pulsar quartz. Oh my god. Right, so we went through here. Which way do you go? Did I go this way? And then this way? No. I went this way. And then on this way. Then this way. No. There we go. Holy moly, that cave system's huge! Well, there's something over there as well. I want to know what's underwater as well. We'll have to have a search. Is that a blue cave? Oh my god. There's just so much stuff. I need that. I need one more iron. There's a blue crate, at least. Don't mind if I do. Right. My god, there's... Can we go in that? There's a bunker underwater. Okay. All this stuff. And another blue crate. Getting lots of T2 mutagen, which is quite nice. Another box. Which I can't carry any more stuff. Okay, where am I? Island base is there. Okay, so it should be in line with freighter base. That's where we've got to go back in. There we go, and another locker. Okay, freighter base. Yeah, there it was. Okay. Right, so that's all the way round. Let's have a look in here then. Okay, water bottles. Why can't I pick it up? And an oxygen bottle. Okay. No walls to do. Thought I found the perfect meeting to my launch platform. Visibility tracing. No way I'll be able to send anything out. Make another base higher on the crater rim. Ah, so there's another one up there somewhere. I wonder if that's where I saw the other thing. How much? Yeah, we got enough. Okay. When I came in, I saw something, another thing. I didn't know if it was some crashed satellite or something. I wonder if that's what we saw. At least we're picking up, we picked up some food as well, which was genius. There we go. Right. Okay. So where did we see the other one? Was it there? Okay, let's have a look up this way. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, nothing here. Ah, it's over there, maybe. Yeah, it looks like a crashed satellite. They're not. They are solar panels. Very nice. Is that just cobalt? Okay, so there is only one entrance. Let's have a look. Okay. Not a lot so far. Okay. Again, not huge amounts. Okay, it's getting bigger now. Okay, let's go straight on then first. See what's round this way. crikey. This is a maze too, jeez. Jeez, this is massive. And a downstairs there as well. And we're full. Yeah, because we came through them, right? Yeah. And then straight. And then up. And then up. Holy crap. That base is massive. Let's build another locker. This could take a while. This could take a while. Right, so we go straight. We go all the way through here. Is that a room or is it something else? Yes, it's a room. Okay, and we full just on that one trip. I mean, but I can't tell him what does my family. I think that is not a red rock at this point. Okay. Right, so this is straight back to where we were. Holy potatoes. Right, food could be a problem. I do have a spare food, but I don't know, how long that's going to last. So we are filling these up rapidly. Did I really get no food in any? Oh, I've got one. I have another food there. Okay, let's have that now. There's so much. Orion Mist, hello. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're enjoying Planet Crafter. Oh, we've just unlocked the teleporter. That's going to be clutch, I am sure. But Orion Mist, good to see you on board, buddy. We are in the process of exploring a large base area that we have just located. I've been here and those doors reappeared. Interesting. Okay, so there's another route down there. Right, we've got this box here. Yeah, I love this game. This is my first full playthrough. And I'm, in terms of completing it, I'm just trying to have everything unlocked. And I'll consider that kind of complete for the time being. Oh, still can't. Sending message, attempt number 91. Okay, so we've still got that. Man, this base is absolutely enormous. Absolutely enormous. You haven't found this one yet? It is huge, my dude. It is huge. It's in this big asteroid crater thing. So far, I have filled up all these cabinets worth with stuff. In fact, I'm going to need to make another cabinet, possibly. How am I going to do this? Oh my word. Maybe like that. So I can still get to that one. Other way around. Donkey. There. You haven't been to that crate yet. This is my first time here. Literally, I came here. I was on an exploration mission in this area. I'd seen it on the map because I've got the highest level of satellite rocket up, and it showed this crater. So I went there on the map, and we're exploring. And this place is massive. Like, I haven't even been down there yet. We've done this area. This keeps respawning. So every time we come here, that respawns for some weird reason. Good source of iron. Right, we've done that room, but there's another ladder there. Right, I've got to finish that one. That's done. We've got this one to do. And then we've got these doors. Right, what's in here? Okay, this brings us, I think, the other way. Oxygen. Oh, I can't pick that up. I can't disassemble any of that either. Okay, so we can't do any of that. So that brings us back to here. Okay, so we've explored all of this, but there is one more ladder we've got to go down, which is through here, round and down here. Another one. And I will take that pulsar quartz lying on the table. We've got a bed. Okay, we've got some doors that we can disassemble. We've got ourselves another trophy. Yes. Some bacteria and a blueprint. Yes. Food growers, can't disassemble. No hidden walls, no screen. No, okay. What does it say on here? What if I stayed here forever? I found enough ice to drink. My crops are getting bigger and bigger. I've successfully set up an energy source with a few solar panels. For now, at least, a bit of comfort. Can I spend all my life? Do you need company to do? There's something really strange about this planet. I can't say what is it, but the more time I spend here, the more I want to stay. Nonsense. Okay, very strange. Okay, that is complete exploration then of this enormous structure. Absolutely incredible. One of the biggest explorations so far. And we got the trophy as well, which is cool. We can add that to our display cabinet. Right, let's load up on stuff. So that can go, because I don't need that now, which is nice. Right, I'm just going to load up on good stuff. Let's get rid of iron. Take the good stuff. Get rid of the iron. Okay. I mean, there's so much good stuff, right? Like what's holy potatoes? Right, that I'll just have to do. We're coming back anyway. We've got a whole bunch of trips to do. Right, where's home base? Home base is here. So let's see if we've got a short route back home or if we've got a long route back home. In fact, while I'm here, I need to get some water. So let's have a quick drink. There we go. Right, at the top we go. Right. Is there a cave? I know that other route goes to plateau section, which I don't really want to go to. Alright, we got a cave. Ah, this is Zeolite Cave. Okay. Okay, freighter base. Oh, there's water in this cave. There's still ice in this cave as well. Home base is this way. Ah, and we've come out at osmium mine. Next to cargo ship. Okay. And there is our base. Very cool. So we now have explored the entirety of the map. We've explored the entirety of the map, and I've now run out of space for chemicals, so we need our second chemical storage. This exploration session that we've just done has been insane for materials. Absolutely insane for materials. I mean, look how much osmium and osmium rods we've collected. Uranium rods, iridium rods. It's just craziness. Got another piece of osmium there. Zeolite in that one. Pulsar quartz there. Right, we've got a blueprint chip. 2 of those. We've got equipment. Look, we're full on. That's how many rocket motors we've picked up. That's just crazy. Okay, need another equipment storage. Glad I built all these extra ones. Right, let's get rid of flowers and seeds over here. Seeds. Flowers. Yes. We need to get rid of another oxygen bottle, but I think I'm just going to get rid of that. Right, trophy cabinets. We've got 2 full trophy cabinets. Now, there we go. Look at that. Wicked. That's 12 trophies. Okay, right. Food while we're here. All these bees still hanging around. Right, super high quality food. Stack that in there. Put the rest over here. Good. Right, let's go back. So we need to go... We'll have to see if we can remember the way in the cave. This is going to take us several trips. We've got a lot to empty. That's zeolite there. I don't walk past zeolite and leave it there. Same as pulsar quartz, you just don't walk past it. Right. So we go into the cave here. Not out that way. Up here to zeolite cave. This cave's cool, I love it. Look at the atmosphere, the glow, everything. That's so good. Alright, then we come up this way. Wrong. Okay, that's taken us the wrong way. So we need to go up this way. Yeah, that's the way. And there's island base. There it is. Off we go. Holy moly. What a... it's really cool, these trees and everything that's grown on it and everything. That's really good. Really atmospheric. Right, that's all iron at the moment. So I'm only going to take good stuff. More rocket motors, osmium, super alloy, sulfur, seeds. Yeah, that. Yep. Look at all this stuff. It is absolutely crazy. And we're full already. Right. It was up here, wasn't it? Holy moly. This is going to take us at least 4, maybe 5 runs. Which is the bit, this is the bit that grinds me. No, wrong cave. Wrong cave. That was the cave that takes us to Freighter Base. And it's got all the pink crystal, pulsar crystal in it. Yeah, this is the one thing that I'm having the most issue with in the game is the size of the inventory. I guess it's because I haven't reached teleporter yet, but I think it could make a few players a little bit frustrated to this point if you don't have that sort of grindy mindset. Not being able to transport reasonably large cargoes at this point, you know, and having just to go backwards and forwards to the same location like 5, 6, 7, 8 times could feel a little grindy, I think, for a few people. Certainly it does wear a little thin, I think. Right, sulfur. No pulsar quartz. Chemicals is full. Zeolite. There's 2 zeolite. No methane. Osmium. Oh my god, I'm literally run out of another osmium cabinet. There's 2 full osmium cabinets now. And I can't change it to rods because I don't have the... I haven't unlocked that yet. The osmium rod. Right, so chemicals in there. Uranium rod. Iridium rod. Super alloy. We've maxed our super alloy there. We've still got osmium. Get rid of the osmium. Loads of these blueprint chips. Butterflies, equipment, and here's more equipment. And then 1 seed packet. build a teleporter temporarily. I've only just unlocked the teleporter. What do we need for it? We need 3 pulsar quartz. And I think do you need to build 2? I don't know. Which means 6 pulsar quartz, and I have a grand total of 2. So we're lacking in pulsar quartz. Unfortunately, we used the pulsar quartz to build fusion generators, and I haven't unlocked the ability to make pulsar quartz yet either. So that is a problem. I would love to build teleporters all over the place, to be honest. We just can't. Okay, so we're coming through cave. We're into zeolite cave. There's water in zeolite cave, so we can go drink. Thank you very much. And then we come up here. I mean, it's not a long way. In reality, you think, what is it, a 30-second pack? It's not the time. I think it's the repetitiveness of the task of just going to your base, load up your inventory and travel back. Like I said, teleporter would solve it, but that's real late game stuff. I'm missing some kind of vehicle, I think, that can carry a lot more. I think that's what I miss the most. So we did that one. Let me look at all this stuff. I've got more pulsar quartz here. Actually, I might be able to have enough. That's all the pulsar quartz I've got though. Right. Thing is, do I want to waste my pulsar quartz on a teleporter? I suppose it's only temporarily, like you say. I'll bring the pulsar quartz back on the next run, and then we'll see how the teleporter works. Like, do I have to build 2? Like, what? You know, I'm assuming I have to build 1 at each location, right? 1 at a home base, and then 1 where I want to get to. Correct. Okay, good. So that's 6 pulsar quartz, which we've got enough for that. On the next run, then we'll pick up the pulsar quartz, see how it works. Okay, in we go. Right. What are we carrying? Lots of sulfur. That one's full. Here's my secondary sulfur cabinet. There and there and there. Secondary chemical cabinet. Is that all the chemicals? Yeah. Third osmium. Uranium rods. Iridium rods. We're full on iridium rods. Circuit board. Equipment. Super alloy, I think, was full, but we do have spare super alloy here. I don't need 3 super alloys, so let's make this iridium. There we go. And then this one over here is blueprint chips. We've got another one of those. And we've got a seed. Right. So pulsar teleporter, we need a super alloy rod, osmium zeolite. zeolite, osmium, super alloy rod, and the 3 pulsar quartz, which is already there. So I can build the teleporter there, and then when I come back I can build the next one, which will save me a trip. Let's try it out. Let's beam me up, Scotty. Okay, in we come. Through osmium cave. Into zeolite cave. Down we come. Oh, we're going to get to do it at night. Whenever I'm doing new things, it always seems to happen at night when I can't see anything I'm doing. Oh dear. Right, where was the pulsar quartz? 1, 2, 3. Can we build it outside? Maybe you can build it outside. Okay. Okay, so right. But can I name it? Oh, there we go. Island base. Base. Look at that. That's cool. Okay, let's take the pulsar quartz. Let's take all of this. Actually, it's all good stuff. Let's take all of this. It's all good stuff. And that's empty. Good. That's empty. That's full. It's got pretty good stuff in it. Empty. A little bit. Mainly low-level stuff. Okay, good. Let's go back and then build another teleporter. And we will teleport for the first time ever in the game. Where's my cave gone? Over here. A little bit farther along. You love the teleporters? Ah. So I literally have only just unlocked it. That was the last thing I unlocked. And that was pretty recent, so I haven't got to them yet, but teleporters I think are going to make my life a lot easier. Oh, you've got... The pink stones aren't a problem. Okay. Yeah, I've had an asteroid strike that had pink stones, but there's not that many. And I used what I had for power. But I haven't got to the point where where I've unlocked the ability to like make them or whatever. Right, here we go. So first things first is let's offload our stuff. Like so. Let's take one of those out. We need to get rid of osmium. Another one of those. Iridium, chemicals, equipment. I've got so many rocket engines, it is crazy. Super alloy. Now I need to make a super alloy rod, so let's put that in. It's 8, I think. No chip. Seeds is full, seeds is full, flowers. Oh, don't tell me I've got to make another seed cabinet. 1, 2, 3. Seeds. Oh, help if I could spell. There we go. Right. I need a zeolite as well. Right, super alloy. We need 8, right? There's 8. We need aluminium. We don't have any. No. Okay, aluminium. It is an aluminium for the super alloy rod, right? Yeah, I need an aluminium. And then we'll be able to build the teleporter. The aluminium is over at aluminium mine. You built your base in the same area. Your buildings aren't as big. It's fun to see how everyone builds differently. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I went for keep everything low, flat. I'm building my farms out this area. I've got my 3 butterfly things over there. The tree domes on the other side. I've built a bridge going across the lake. I've kept these things. I just think they look cool. But my main power comes from nuclear reactors, and obviously the pulsar quartz ones. And I've got nuclear reactors over here, nuclear reactors over here. Because I didn't know if at some point that asteroid strikes would destroy them, so I didn't want all my power in the same location when I first started building my base. Big set of drills there. I'm building an oasis around here, so I've got all my T2 tree spreaders around a lake. So I've kind of got like this oasis thing going on. And then I've got individual buildings as bases next to mines and stuff and stuff like that. There we go. There's the aluminium. Let's take the other one. None on that one. Leave that for now. I need to empty that out so I get more aluminium. Can't wait to get T3 ore extractors. That's what I'm really hoping for. That's going to make massive difference. Oh, it's so good. Like, the terraformation in this game. This game's huge. It's fantastic. I can't believe there's only 2 devs on it. It's really good, really fun. I really enjoy it. The only thing at the moment that's bothering me is having all the bees inside, because my beehive is really close to the thing. So, but that's fine. That's fine. I could move the beehives away, right? So it's just they're in range of my auto crafter. Okay, so let's build teleport machine. Home. Okay, before we go in it, let's drop aluminium off. Okay, so for everybody that is watching us on Twitch and on YouTube and on Kick, because we are multi-streaming to them all, here we go. In Planet Crafter, the first time I'm ever going to use teleporter. Am I going to turn into the fly? Let's hope not. Island base. Oh my god, that's so good. I can see myself building a lot of these. Right. Let's empty the ones that need emptying, and then they're completely done. I think I'm going to build a lot of teleporters. Okay, here we go. And go home. At least in the far corner. I don't know. I mean, there's certainly for the big bases, yeah, that are a long way away. Like over in that dark area where that crafter's base is, where the big waterfall is, in the canyon area, stuff like that. Yeah, holy moly! And I didn't turn into the fly, which can only be a benefit. At least I don't think I'm turning into the fly. God, I got so many flowers, it is obscene. Can we build another one of these? There we go. I need to start using these. More. Right, I got a tree. I got a tree as well. Tree seed soleus. Okay, good. Right. What else we got here? Circuit boards, osmium, zeolite. Zeolite. That goes in there. Osmium. Uranium. Circuit boards. Never turn those down. Chemicals. And equipment. And then we've got over here silicon, iron, cobalt. As I drink the water, I need to drop the seed off. I really don't keep needing these oxygen bottles, so let's just stack that in there. Ditch the seed, ditch the water. We'll grab some food while we're here. You ended up with a container for each colour of flour. Holy moly. I hope I don't need that many. Like, shouldn't we be... I'm thinking I should be using them, that's the thing. Actually, I'm going to fill my bags up. And we're going to load up our trading rockets. There we go. Off that one goes. Keep sending up them rockets every so often. And at the moment, that high energy food is definitely the way forward for trading rockets. So easy to make. Here we go, teleport time. And we've done it. Right, let's load up on this stuff. Look, we've nearly emptied. Look how quickly we've been able to empty this place. It's so good. I'm sold. I'm sold on the teleporter. Alright. Let's put that in there. Look how many of these flipping rods we've got. I'm telling you, I can make rockets for days right now. Literally rockets for days. Sulfur. Right. Cobalt. Silicon. Iron. Okay. Blueprints. Did you have as many containers? Like, did you have like this many like containers for everything? Because it's like, it's so much storage space needed. I kind of feel like it's nice having the icons as big as they are, but I kind of feel like on these big cabinets, they almost need like, if you could shrink them by half and you have double the amount. Or maybe it's supposed to be that big, I don't know. It just seems like it's a lot. Oh, there we go. And fill it up. And we have emptied. So this whole area now has been searched. We've now searched the whole map, I believe. I'm going to offload this. I'm going to go check the map. So there's 2 flowers here. Sometimes they're full, then you go on a building spree. Yeah, I had that with, particularly with iron, when I was building my bridge across the lake. I don't know if I've got all the trophies though. I've found 12. I don't know how many there are, but right, how are we doing up here? So we're getting there. Unlocks. Right, so we just unlocked the teleporter. So next unlock is going to be a tree spreader T3. That's at 32 GTI. So we're not far off that. We've got a long way to go in terms of oxygen for the water life collector. And we're getting closer to that T3 ore extractor, which is what I've been after for ages. Halfway to the T5 heater. We are not far off the new tree seed of the Shriox. And then we are a long way off mutagen T2. Okay, fine. Okay. How are we doing for power? Power's looking good at 1252. Ooh, how much does teleporters use? So two teleporters is 500. Right, and a nuclear fusion is what, about 1500, 1400 or so. So for every 5 teleporters you need a nuclear fusion generator. We got to make sure we're going to get some pink crystals, my man. Okay, we've got that and that. Okay, so rockets will be the thing as well, because we've got so much rocket materials. I feel like I should really boost particularly the seed spreader rocket. Okay, but let's check the map first. So here's the map. This is the massive map. What have we got? So there's the base. That's aluminium. That's the area that we searched. It's got the crashed space station thing. Osmium Cave Canyon. So we've got a base in there. That's Stargate base. That's the base with the satellite in the lake down here, and then the bunker here that we explored. That's Planet Crafters. That's the guy we found who was another Planet Crafter over here. A bunch of ruins. That's the cargo drop area. That's Mushroom Cave. That's the waterfall area with the plateau base up here. That's the one we've just explored in the crater. That's the Sulfur Fields base. And that's the freighter ship base. That's Rockpool base. And that's Battleship. So we've done the whole map. What I haven't done is there's a place to go from Mushroom Cave. So we've not done the bit in Mushroom Cave yet. But in the short term, I want to build some rockets and boost that oxygen, because we've only got one rocket up. I want to build 10 of each rocket, but I really feel like building seed spreader rockets right now would be a good thing. So let's go see what we need for a seed spreader rocket. It's a shame that from the rocket screen, where you see what rockets are up, you can't see the materials needed to build a rocket without having to come up here. Alright, that's the heat, that's the pressure, that's the plants, that's the oxygen. So it's a rocket engine, 2 super alloy, bacteria, mutagen, tree bark. Bacteria, mutagen, tree bark. Okay. Let's see. Chemicals. Bacteria. Don't have any T1 mutagen in there. I've got a T1 mutagen there. Tree bark is here. Equipment, there's a rocket engine, and there's 2 super alloy. Easy enough. Right, there we go. Seed spreader, oxygen multiplier. This is what we want. Off it goes. We're going to spread seeds all across the planet. That's cool. Oh, here we go. Right, let's do that again. So, I need 2 super alloy. I need a rocket engine. We need bacteria, mutagen, and tree bark. I don't have any more mutagen. Tree bark. What do I need to make mutagen again? Bacteria, methane, sulfur. Well, we got a ton of that. So there's the sulfur. There's the methane. And there's the bacteria. So my plan is to launch one more rocket, and then we're going to have to go and do an algae run and a methane run. That's cool. This thing, I'll tell you what's really cool. When you put the rockets up, stuff happens. So we've just done a seed rocket, and look at all this seed spreader stuff and plant spreader stuff. It's so cool. Love it. Love it. It's the immersion. This game is really immersive. I'm a huge fan of this game. Huge fan. It's great. It's very cool. Yeah, it is. It is. It's brilliant. I absolutely love it. I think it's really well put together. Really well thought out. There's a few little things on it. And maybe that's the intention, that the storage space and inventory thing for the amount of materials you have, maybe it's supposed to be that much, but it is a lot. I do kind of feel like these should be double the inventory, but maybe it's supposed to be that way. I do feel like having some sort of vehicle would be cool, have to say. Like a jet or dune buggy or something. I know you got the jetpack and that, but I do think like a dune buggy with like a little storage thing would be cool. Let's ditch these oxygen tanks because we've got a stack of them. Let's ditch the methane. Right. A dune buggy. Yeah, I'm thinking like a little, like the Mars rover or like the moon buggy thing, I think would be cool. It doesn't have to be overly like complicated, and maybe you could have things like silicon, like you have to build parts for it to build it. So like silicon builds the rubber for the tires, and then you need to build like, different components, then put the components together to get the vehicle or something. I don't know. That seems to me like that might be quite cool. All right, let's build 3 lots of bacteria. Okay. Chemicals. Like so. So we've got the bacteria. I need another one to make the mutagen. I need 2 super alloy. We need the rocket motor. I always forget. That's the problem. Methane and sulfur. Methane and sulfur. There's sulfur. There's methane. Okay, let's pick a tree bark up and we're good to go. So we need to build one more rocket after this, and that'll give us 5 rockets that are doing oxygen. There we go. Wicked. Seed spreader, oxygen. I just got so many rocket engines, it seems mad not to be doing this right now. Seems absolutely mad that we wouldn't do this right now. Rocket engines a go-go. What am I missing? Not that one. Did I not make the mutagen? I didn't make the mutagen. You muppet. Helps if you actually make the mutagen. There we go. There we go. I'm a muppet. Right, okay, let's go. Let's shoot up here. There we go. That one goes. Right, the other one to build is the plants one, which is fertilizer, lerma seed, and tree bark. Fertilizer, lerma seed, and tree bark. See where we are with our rockets. So oxygen now is up at 2,146,000, which is going up a lot. Going up a lot. Okay. See, heat is the one thing that I'm not. That's not the priority, right? Because we've actually unlocked everything. That's the one thing. So if you think about the unlocks, right? We've actually unlocked everything under heat. It's just pressure and oxygen. So if we've unlocked everything in heat, I'm not focused on the heat. 32 GTI is not that far away. Biomass. I'm thinking plants and biomass has got to be where we've got to focus right now. So let's start doing some plants rockets. We got 5 up. We want to get to 10. You wondered yourself, if unlocked, do we need to worry about it anymore? I think you do. I do want to get it for 10 on them all, because even if you've unlocked everything, it's going to help you with your terraformation stage, right? So I want to try and balance out all the numbers, because I'm guessing if you balance out all the terraformation numbers, your terraformation index will still go up faster. Like on here, I mean, I know we're focused, because I mean, okay, so once you've unlocked that and you've unlocked that, you still want to balance it out, I think, to help the terraformation index. Because I've got a long way to go, right? Right, I need to find a lerma seed. Do we have a lerma? There's a lerma. Was it a lerma? It was a fertilizer. It was a tree bark. There's a rocket engine. Got plenty of those. And it was 2 super alloy. Got plenty of that. I'm just trying to use it. And we got so many rocket engines on that last trip, exploration trip. I'm like, we've got to use them, right? So here we go, plants rocket. Off it goes. At the moment, I don't really want to go down the road of any more than... In fact, I'm going to build... Let's just build 2, because we can. I don't want to go crazy with rockets. I think 10 rockets for each type is just enough. You've answered your questions. Continue to build for the heat and pressure, even with everything unlocked. Yeah, I think it... I mean, I don't know. I can't prove it, but I kind of feel like having all the numbers balanced must help with the terraformation index. I think that's kind of how how it feels, gut feel, but I have no evidence to support that. There we go. Another rocket up. Tell you, we're launching rockets here. Get this plant rocket up. I think we need 2 more, right? How are we doing now? Biomass. Plants. 411. So yeah, 2 more plants rockets, and that'll give us the 10 plants rockets. You know, I will do, don't get me wrong, I am going to do the heat as well, but just not right now. Right, let's use this water. Let's empty this out. No other way. Eat one. There we go. Keep that high quality food turning over. Right, so I need to find another 2 lerma seeds. Not looking good. I do have 2 there though. That's good. I know I've got plenty of fertilizer. And I know I've got some tree bark. I'm going to have to make sure I gather my tree bark. Right. Super alloy. No equipment. 2 rocket motors. 4 super alloy. Right. That will be my plants rockets done. My understanding is there's diminishing returns on the rockets, right? But I don't know how that works or at what level that you should stop building the rockets. You know, I've seen some people say they've got like 50 rockets and stuff, but I don't know if that's right thing to do or not. So there is diminishing returns on it. I guess if you like well into the game and you've got the mats, you just do it, right? Coming up to be through for 4.5 hours. I think we've had a pretty good run so far in this 4.5 hours. We started at like, well, I don't know what it was, 13 GTI or something. We're now up to 30 GTI. We've unlocked the teleporter. We've searched. We've explored out to the sandstorm wall. We went over the sandstorm wall and we found the freighter behind it, fully explored the freighter. We fully explored the meteor crater and the 2 bunkers, the one underwater and the one on the crater rim. So we've now completed full exploration of the map. We have launched a ton of rockets. We teleported for the first time, and we were at like, I think it was 8% on terraformation stage, and we're now 95% to becoming fully breathable atmosphere, which I think is great. So there we go, we've got 10 plants now and 10 of the magnetic field protection, which is the pressure. So we just got to do 5 seeds and 7 of the heat, but that's not the priority right now. Right, so if I look at what I want to do, power-wise we're okay there. What do we want to increase? Biomass. See, plants we're doing okay. Insects isn't bad. Obviously we've got no animals yet. So if I want to... Oh, we've got a butterfly farm. That's new. When did we unlock that? That's insects. Insert butterfly larvae in it to increase insect levels. Okay, looks quite easy to build. Why would I want that over... Wow, that's way better than a butterfly dome. Do they really want you to change? How big is that? Doesn't look very big. Kind of feels odd to me in that you've got this like giant dome, which is like got all these hundreds of butterflies flying around in it, and that only gives me 20 insects for 139 energy. But for 30 energy, I can have 75 insects in what looks like a bowl. Feels like they should be the other way around. I don't know, let's build one. T2 fertilizer, zeolite, and plastic nugget. What's going on here? Okay, that. It feels the wrong way round to me. There's a T2 fertilizer, bioplastic nugget, and a zeolite. Okay. Right, there's our beehives. This is our farm. So let's put my butterfly farm next to the butterfly dome. That's it. Alright, that's a butterfly farm, apparently. Right. So that has more insects than that. Have to say, my initial feelings are they are the wrong way round. You should start with this, and this should be what I've just unlocked. Just saying. You agree? Yeah, do you know what I mean? It just doesn't feel right because you look at the size of it. But let's go build ourselves a butterfly larva and see how it looks when we insert one into it. So what do I need? What do I need? Oh, we've got, this is a new one, isn't it? Rare larva with a mutagen and a fertilizer. Okay. I've got a rare and I've got a fertilizer. Mutagen again is bacteria, methane, sulfur. Sulfur. There's the fertilizer, methane, bacteria, is it? Rare lava. There we go. There's the mutagen. Let's go make ourselves a butterfly lava and see how it looks. See what we get. Right. Okay. What do we want to build next? I might build another farm, so I want a bee larva. What was bee larva again? It's not uncommon, isn't it? Uncommon mutagen fertilizer. Bloody mutagen again. Fertilizer. What do I need? I needed a sulfur, a methane. I need 3 algae because I can make the bacteria. And oh, tree spreader is open. Oh, I've already got a bee larva. Oh, but I need 2 bee larvae, don't I, for the farm? So there you go. There's that. Bacteria. Mutagen. Right, yeah, we need 2 bee larvae, I forgot, for the farm. Oh, there we go. Butterflies are up. 1, 2, 3. Research. And we got ourselves the chevron larva. Okay, that's alright. Let's go see how it looks. Let's also load up on this. Gonna fill our rocket up while we're there. Is it because they're flying around in the open air? I'm not convinced. I still think the dome would feel better. I still think the dome would feel better. Oh. Alright, there we go. Another rocket going up. We'll trade that. Okay, let's take a drink. Drink. There we go. Nice. Right, so we should have another bee larva up now. See, when you come in here, look at that. That's cool. Why wouldn't... I don't know. Alright, bee larva though. Let's take that. And I've got another bee larva in here. There we go. So the farm is a super alloy, a fertilizer, and a T2 fertilizer. T2 and a normal. There we go. And we can have another farm. Cool. Why are you still growing mushrooms? I've got beans in there. What the? Can you grow beans, please? How weird is that? How weird is that? It's growing mushrooms. I need another beans pack. This is because I'm auto-crafting food, which requires beans to grow. At the moment, I think the honey produces quicker than the beans. Okay, nice. Right. So we've now got a tree spreader T3. So what's the difference? Superalloy bacteria tree bark, superalloy bacteria tree bark. So it's just an extra T2 fertilizer. Is that it? Okay. Okay, let's go and change them all out. Because what we can do is just take the T2s I've got, and now I've used them all. I've used them all. So I've got 2. We'll make some more, but we can essentially take it down and rebuild it with the mats we've got. Okay, there we go. How big an area is this? It looks pretty big. Okay. That's pretty big. Right, let's do this one over here then. Okay, that's, yeah, pretty big. Right, so that needs to grow its trees now. We need to go now and make, how many do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 T2 fertilizers. Okay. Right. How do we make T2 fertilizer again? It's fertilizer. I know that much. Algae squash methane, double methane. Algae squash double methane. So algae, I'd need 7. Don't have enough. I didn't. Oh my god! I didn't put the tree seeds back in. Right, give me 2 algae. Give me the methane while I'm here, and then shoot me. Nothing will grow if you don't put a seed in it. You donkey. There we go. There we go. My plan is to replace all of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 is to replace all of these with the tier 3 chemicals. That was it, wasn't it? Squash methane. Yeah. Right, so now I need the methane. I need methane and 1 more fertilizer. There we go. Methane. Ooh, gonna run out of methane. We're literally 2 methane short. 2 methane short. Oh, it's giving me a nitrogen cartridge. It would, wouldn't it? It would. I haven't seen one of those, like, ever. Because all of these ones I picked up in loot boxes. Come on, don't do that to me. I might need to build some more of these, actually. Come on. I think that's going to be the next thing I'm going to do. I'm going to build some more methane. Oh, incoming. What is a methane? A gas extractor. 3 super alloy. In fact, while I'm waiting for that, 3 super alloy, 2 zeolite, and iridium rod. Okay. That was like one explosion. Oh, it's 2 zeolite each. Two zeolite each. There we go. There's the methane. Then we've got another one of those. Right, where did that hit? Here we are. That looks like where the asteroid hit. Is it me? Oh no. Oh, it's pulsar quartz. 1 pulsar quartz. Oh no, there's... Oh, look at that. There's another one. Looks like I'm going to have to wait for the rocks to... Oh no, got that one. Can't get any more. Because I'm probably going to have to wait for the rocks to disappear. But we got some pulsar quartz out of that asteroid. There only one seemed to hit. Only one asteroid seemed to hit. But I will take the pulsar quartz that we can get. I don't know what the nitrogen is for yet. I haven't had need of nitrogen quite yet. Right, there we go. That's the final... Is it the final one? Yeah, 7. Good. So we can now replace every single tree spreader from T2 to T3. Which is very nice indeed. Let's get cracking. There we go. Let's move this a bit further. Like so. Difficult to see the footprint of these things, I have to say. Right. So this one, I think this one is going to encroach here. So I'm actually going to build it beyond. I want to build it. Actually, I'm going to build it over this side. Let's build it over here. this one. Okay, like so. Let's do this one. So what we're doing here is we're replacing all our tree spreaders from T2 to T3. And they cover a much bigger area. Okay. In fact, let's take this one up as well. So let's put one in like so. So there you go. So what we're doing here is we're making an oasis. We're basically building a ring of trees around this lake to give it that sort of oasis vibe feel, which is cool. We just unlocked another tree type as well, which is cool. Thing is, I don't just want to build oh, look at all these trees springing up everywhere. It's cool. I don't just want to build the same tree. Like, that's the one thing with, like, I get what they're trying to do with the butterflies and, like, each different colour having a different, like, insect percentage and so on, like 150% bonus and stuff. But then it ends up with everything just being the same colour, and I don't want to see, like, just the same colour. Same with the trees. I don't just want to see the same trees everywhere. I want to have all the different trees. So that's why I haven't just maximised. That's why I'm not doing this, like, uber efficient way. You could do it the uber efficient way and put the most, the biggest bonus trees on every single one of those and have them all look the same, but we're not going to do that. But there you go. Look at that, guys. We have completed the entire stage from insects to breathable atmosphere in this stream, and we're now on our way from breathable atmosphere to fish. So we now have a breathable atmosphere. Look at that. So oxygen wise now is up at 6.4 million. We're at 698 for pressure, 93 only for heat. And this is where I think there's an issue at the moment in terms of the amount of heat required. It just doesn't seem to match the others. So that potentially needs to be considered. Again, maybe it's supposed to be that way. And we've got 1.5 million biomass now. So you can see that there. We're starting to really climb. But the next thing I'm going to have to think about is power. So, nuclear fusion generator. Oh, look. Oh, that's cool. It now comes up with a trade value of Terra tokens. I didn't know that. So an osmium rod is a 6 Terra token trade value. Ooh. There's a drone station. Aquarium. See, this thing I think is important. I've been in ships and there's been this thing, and I think a fusion energy cell might help me explore some of the ships further. T3 mutagen. Circuit board. See, that is cool. Being able to make those. Amphibian farm, T4 mutagen, and then frog's eggs. So that's 450 GTI. Look, we're on our way. You know, in terms of our goal, which is having all of this unlocked, we're on our way. We're well on our way. Right, power is an issue. So, actually, did those rocks disappear so I can get at that pulsar quartz now? Yes, good. So 1, give it to me. 2, oh look, there's loads. Oh, that's a winner. That is timing. That is timing. We needed the pulsar quartz for the for power, and we literally just had an asteroid strike of it. Oh, doesn't get any better than that, guys. Does not get any better than that, I'm telling you now. Right, what do we need to build our nuclear fusion? We need 5. I'm 1 short of building a second generator. 1 short. There are 10 quartz pulsars in the meteor. There are. There aren't. There's 9. I can only see 9. Unless one is buried, unable to be seen. Mr. PA, there's not. I'm 1 short of being able to build another nuclear fusion. Can't see it. Must be going mad. I can build 1 nuclear fusion, but I can't build the other one. I'm 1 short. I am 1 short. Right, let's get the super alloy. Okay, let's do that. Osmium rod is now available. Wow, that's cool. Got that one. Dark again. Yeah, those are my nuclear fusion. So let's build. Why can't I build? My power area. Okay. Maybe it's under some rock. I hope so. I hope so. I just need 1 more and I can get another nuclear fusion generator. As much as I'd like to spend my quartz building teleporters, though, which would be really nice. But unfortunately. So my plan now is to clean out the ore extractors. In fact, I need to check, because I need to clean them out anyway before if the T3 one's getting close, then it's not worth it. I'll clean it out, then build the T3 straight away. How close are we to a T3? How close are we to T3? We're very close to a T3 ore extractor. Very close. Oh, can't. There we go. Yeah. Let's leave it. Let's leave it so. Where to next? Do I need to build a T4 heater? Because we could do with boosting our heat. 3 super alloy, 2 iridium rods, and explosive powder. I should have plenty of that, right? Explosive powder. Explosive powder. 4 iridium rods. Was it? How many super alloy was it? 3. So I need 6. But I should have some in my auto crafter. Yes. 6. Let's build some more heaters. There we go. There we go. Boom. Okay, that boosted our heat up quite nicely, actually. Well, it also boosts pressure. Do they boost? They do boost pressure as well. So actually, that's not a bad shout, because we can do with boosting the heat. But we boosted our pressure at the same time, which is good because that's what we're trying to do. Right, I need some water. Let's take some water. Do I want to build more? I need super alloy. I need super alloy. Let's go to super alloy cave and clean it out because there's going to be a lot of junk in it. So on our way now to super alloy cave, we've got 2 mines, 2 ore extractor T2s set up in there. This is why I'm so desperate for the T3, because of the limited inventory space and because of the amount of junk you get in the mines, you can't carry everything back, so you end up taking the super alloy, leaving the junk, and the junk then takes the space of future super alloy. See? Yeah, less than ideal. We're going to empty this completely. We're going to do 2 runs. We're going to come back and empty it completely. It is so cool how the planet changes, though. That's the biggest thing on the immersion, I think. And you'll notice now we've hit fully breathable atmosphere. No more worrying about oxygen. Well, not here anyway. Underwater, maybe. Underwater, maybe. Right. Let's put this away. There we go. Cobalt. Silicon. Never have much silicon. Silicon seems to get used quite a lot. At the moment, I seem to be using a lot of silicon. Cobalt seems to be the thing I use the least. I seem to have much cobalt. When I was building Windows, yes, but since then, cobalt seems to be, nah, don't need to use that much cobalt. It kind of went from right at the beginning of the game, aluminium was the thing that you needed. You needed aluminium. And then you switch that round and it's, oh, actually, super alloy becomes then the thing that you need the most of. And you continue to need lots of super alloy. I mean, pulsar quartz is supposed to be rare, I get it. But super alloy seems to be in everything. And not in small quantities either. Fortunately, super alloy mine isn't far away from where we are. Well, in that time we picked up another 3, so we've cleared that out now. So next time we come back, there should be more super alloy. But see, if we then had if we have our tier 3 ore extractor, that's going to be all super alloy. So every time you go to it, you're going to be able to clean it out to the maximum and take home good stuff. And when you come back, there's going to be good stuff in it. There we go. Yes, I mean we've literally now just raised 30 GTI in 5 hours. That's not bad. It doesn't feel bad, I should say. Okay, in that goes, in the magnesium goes. Next thing I want to do is I want to empty out the aluminium area because I've got the same issue there right now. But while I'm here, let's take this out. Fill that, in fact, fill my bag up. These trees going everywhere. We got a freaking jungle going up. Oh, one short. Come here. I know there's one in here. Man, those tier 3 tree spreaders, they spread a massive long way. Okay, that's cool. Well, there's your jungle oasis, look. Like a full-on rainforest thing going on. To change several of the same inventory items, hold control. You mean, when you mean change them, you mean move them from one place to another? Mr. P. Do I use control literally for everything? Oh yeah. Ha! Mr. PA, you are literally a legend. You are literally a legend. So we've made it to 44 GTI, and we now realise that we can press the control button when we click on a single item type and it deposits all of that item type by holding control. And if you want to build multiple of the same thing, hold control. This tells me that control in this game is my friend. So yes, you are an absolute legend. How do we not know this stuff? Oh my god. Oh yeah, look at that. It's so easy. The game just suddenly sped up. It's like I'm like Quicksilver in Marvel or something. I can just move at lightning fast speed and everything's in there compared to what I've been doing for the last 20 hours or so in the game. Wicked. Right. Let's go and empty the rest of that mine out. And then we'll build a couple more heaters, I think. New blueprint received. Fusion energy cell. Right. So this is a thing, I think. Oh, yeah, hang on. Control. This is the thing, I think. I need to build to put into a wreck so that I can open. I've seen doors that look like they should open, and when I've been trying to deconstruct, I've deconstructed stuff behind the door by accident, but I couldn't get through the door, so I needed to open the door some way. And then you come across this big thing, looks like a nuclear reactor, and it says put this thing in here, but you never knew what that thing was. So it's some sort of power cell. That's the first thing I've seen that says power cell on it, and I'm wondering if that's what I need to progress further into some of these wrecks. And if you click on the squares in the upper corner of the inventory, you sort by items. What, that? No, this. Huh? Oh yeah. Holy moly. There's a lot of quality of life stuff here that isn't immediately obvious. And I'm very impressed, actually, that this is all here, because if I knew this at the beginning, that would be a game changer. Holy potatoes. I need to check something. Controls. Switch tool, rotate. Yeah, I've got that. Left mouse button. Run, jump. Turn on light, unstuck. That's gamepad. That would definitely be something that somehow would be good to be introduced into the game. I know like the game's in early access. 100% get it. Yeah, look at this. That would be something that I would definitely want to think about if you were going to do some sort of tutorial. That is massive, because it's such a quality of life thing. That's massive. That's massive. So yeah, if they're going to do some sort of tutorial for this, that would be something that you definitely want them to include, because I've been playing 20 plus hours, didn't know about that. Right, this fusion energy cell. 3 pulsar cores. That reminds me, let's see if we can find the missing one outside. So all the rocks are gone. Okay, all the rocks are gone. I don't see it. I think I got shortchanged by the meteor. You need to know a little about 400 hours played. Dude, I can see why. The game's freaking awesome and it's massive. There's so much to do in it. I mean, you've got, not only is there the game itself, the terraformation element there, and the depth of the crafting element and the exploration. The map is surprisingly big for a game in early access. By the time, you think it's not just the one layer of map, you've got all the bunkers to dip into, the wrecks to explore, all of this stuff. So not only have you got that, you've got this whole trading system with the trading rockets. We've not even unlocked everything yet, so we don't even know what else there is. But there's obviously all the incubation and the DNA manipulation, all of that. The game is just surprisingly deep. It's much bigger than you initially would give it credit for when you first start. You kind of think, oh, it's for want of, I know some people don't like it, but for want of it's a Subnautica style thing on a planet without like animals, like without bad guys and fish and stuff. It's just kind of a Subnautica base builder, if you like. But man, it's way beyond what you first give it credit for. And I might say, my understanding is this is like a 2-man dev team. They've done I think they've done an outstanding job so far, and I wish at the moment I travel a lot, so I'm not streaming as regularly as I'd like to, and I've got a Nintendo Switch when I'm on the planes. I need to switch to a Steam Deck, because to play this on the plane would be awesome, because it's so chill as well. That's the other thing about this game, it's so chill. I love it. Right, so I've been shortchanged on the Pulsar course, so I'm going to take 3, and we're going to try and build this, because I want to explore. So I need 2 osmium and a super alloy. Right. Osmium. I've got so much osmium, it is insane. I've got 2.5 cabinets full of osmium and osmium rods. Right, there's a fusion cell. Steam achievement. We just got another one. So we've had 2 Steam achievements tonight. The first one was 1,000 of the Terra tokens, and this one was for the fusion cell. So your terraforming is 125 TTI, but you only give tips, not spoilers. Well, that's cool. I appreciate that. I'm happy with that. I like to explore and everything. That's why I haven't looked online where all the gold crates are. I found them all myself. I have been into Mushroom Cave. I have opened the door with the funny cell thing block that you move. And I kind of went in a little way, but oxygen was tight at the time, so I've kind of left it, and I've not been back to explore any of that area yet. But I have explored all of Mushroom Cave and opened the door. And we've got another 175 Terra tokens. So we're nearly up to 2,000. We need 25,000. Right. So I'm coming here because I want to see if this works, because I'm pretty sure this was one of the ships. Remember my way in here. Yeah, we cleaned all that out. Right, so we've got doors there. That's all cleaned out. Oh, we've got a box with some stuff in it. Okay. Doors there. Right, yeah. So, there was one of these things. I want to try it. Okay, so it's the right thing. It's the right thing. What did it do, is the question. Okay, and I can't take it back out. Okay. Okay. Well, the ship is... See, that's a shame. Do you know what? That's a shame with. I thought if I put in that in and it would power up the ship, it would at least put lights on. Yeah, I kind of wish, like, if I'm powering up the ship, then can you give me light? So that opened, that didn't, by the looks of it. Oh, pulsar quartz. Oh. Yeah, so that would be some feedback, is if you're going to power up the ship like that, can you, like, make it light up? Because I think that would be cool and actually make you feel like you've just powered the entire ship up. Would be more... Oh, look, a plant of Volnus. I've not seen that before. And look, we've got some more pulsar quartz. Good. So, though the... And more pulsar quartz there. Right, okay, so we're going to have to come back. We are going to have to come back. I don't know if we opened anything else either. Yeah, maybe we did in here. Yeah, I think we've opened our ore extractor T3s. Oh, it's all happening now. Holy shit, I was about to end the stream really soon, and now it's all kicking off. You're waiting for update, you've done everything, so you're trying to help with tips, but that's cool. So my intention from a live stream perspective is I live streamed Subnautica to completion. I intend to live stream this to completion. The completion will be unlocking everything at the time that we finish, and then I'm going to look for another game to then live stream. No sulfur, pulsar quartz, which is kind of how I want to do the things. Yeah, Subnautica was awesome, man. It was awesome. That is another legend game. Absolute legend. Very impressed with Subnautica. Okay, equipment. More rocket engines because we don't have enough. Chemicals. Right, what else have we got? So just iron and seeds and stuff. The only thing... that's interesting. So the only thing with the flowers is it only does the... Yeah. You can't click them all in because it thinks they're different ones. Okay, that's fine. Okay, understood. Right, equipment. Yeah, some more of that. And iron. There we go. Good. So I don't know what I'm going to do next. I mean, I've just done 2 survival games in a row. After Planet Crafter, I don't know is the answer. What I'm going to do next. I have a lot of options. T5 heater, so I've just built all those other heaters, and I've just now unlocked T5 ones. Let's go back and finish exploring Iraq. I could do another survival game like Green Hell. There's another like space one, there's Occupy Mars I just picked up on sale, along with No Man's Sky. I'd like to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't want to be just like on the bandwagon. Like I played Divinity Original Sin, and I played Baldur's Gate 2, not Baldur's Gate 1, so I would like to give that a go. And see if it's as good as everyone seems to make it out to be. But I don't want to just jump straight on a bandwagon like that. No Man's Sky is your most played game. It's amazing. Okay. Well, I just picked it up at 50% off on Steam, so I definitely intend to play it at some point. I also have got Elite Dangerous, which I've never actually started once, which is of interest to me as well. explored all of that. We are unlocking stuff like it going out of fashion. So yeah, I've got a whole bunch of stuff to I got way more games that I want to play and stream than I have time to do so, along with the amount of videos I make on YouTube as well. YouTube has been my main focus, mainly because of the travel, so I kind of like pre-record a month's worth of stuff. Ditch the iron. I pre-record a month's worth of stuff, and then that kind of helps out. That's done. Okay, so I think we've now explored. So we opened like 2 new rooms, from what I can tell. Yeah, opened 2 new rooms. Like I say, I wish when it powers the ship up, you're putting a fusion cell in there, it actually turned all the lights on. Heater 5 is huge, it will scare you with the size. Okay. I thought both Subnauticas were good. I mean, Below Zero was good, but you know, the original, the first one was just, yeah, awesome. Right, let's get rid of that. Any other chemicals? Yes, that. Anything else? No. Circuit boards. Okay. Pulsar quartz. There we go. What's we got? Osmium. So yeah, I've got a lot of games that I want to do. It's just the time to do it. Like if this was my full-time job, man, I've loved games for years and years and years. I've been playing games, so if I was able to do it all the time, it would be amazing. Because I just love games, but unfortunately, I work a lot of hours. I travel a lot just to pay the bills. So I stream when I can, and you know, it's just taking me longer to get through the games. What's that one? That's tree. Oh, we've got two different tree seeds there, and that one. Okay. Right. So that's empty, right. What do we need for ore extractor T3? Okay. Osmium rod, super alloy rod, iridium rod, 3 titanium. Heat pressure energy. Right, I need to go and check my energy first, because I know what I will do. I will build a bunch of these things and be out of energy before I know it. Right, we got 1,700, so energy's fine. Right, what was in the T2? The super alloy rod and the iridium rod. So I don't need an iridium rod, and I don't need a super alloy. I just need an osmium rod and 3 titanium. Osmium rod and 3 titanium, which becomes 6 titanium. So I should now be able to go to super alloy mine, and I should be able to deconstruct both and then rebuild the T3s. You know, and Starfield's coming out soon as well, you know. Will that be as good as the hype? That's the question. Dunno. I enjoy Total Warhammer. I need to do a couple of live streams of Total Warhammer as well. But Creative Assembly's recent behaviour doesn't lead me to want to do that. Oh, I've got to empty it to deconstruct it. Of course I do. Oh, but my inventory's full. You complete monkey. I can't build anything outside. No. Right. Quick. Back. That didn't go according to plan. Inventory space. I need to empty it to deconstruct it, and I can't then put the materials I need to rebuild in my bag. No. Okay. So you're just not using the cobalt. Right, and it was titanium, it was that. Like cobalt and magnesium, I think I've used more to make super alloy than for anything else. They're like really abundant, we just don't seem to use them as much. I don't know. Let's see if I can actually do this time without being a muppet. Right. So that is a T3. To get rid of that. Drop the one you don't want to use, just click on the arrow, not the item, then you can take it again. I know, but you end up throwing it on the floor. And I'd rather just take it back to my base and stash it. It might seem like I'd have to make the journeys anyway to take it back. So yeah, I do know. That's one I do know about, that I can drop the items, but it just throws shit everywhere. That's why I need a little buggy, a little moon buggy, with some storage space. Oh yeah, getting some super alloy back again. That's good. They're full. Magnesium. Cobalt's full. I might start getting rid of that. Right, osmium. Let's put that in here. Iridium rod. And I'm just going to start scrapping some of this stuff. Right, and then I need the 3 titanium, because I got rid of that. There we go. And let's go do the other one. And my plan is to do this for all my mines. So I've got 2 in an osmium cave, 2 in a uranium cave, 2 in an iridium cave, and I will need to build 2 in a zeolite cave as well. And I've got 2 in aluminium area. Right. Now we can do that, and join them together. Perfect. Oh my god, I've been waiting for this. Good. And the fact to upgrade it, I only need an osmium rod and 3 titanium is genius. Because it makes it much easier to do it. Okay, good. In we go. Right, osmium. Just put that there for now. We're going to have to make some more osmium rods, but... right, titanium, yes, because we're going to need that. Cobalt, no. Iron, yes. Magnesium, and that's... So let's just put that in the scrapper. Right. How to make an osmium rod. Just 9 osmium. That's simple, isn't it? There we go. 2 osmium rods. And it'll be 6 titanium. Now I'm going to go to osmium mine next to replace. Because I'm using the osmium rods, that's what we're going to need plenty of. So osmium mine. Now, what my plan is here, rather than going all the way back to home base, let's pick all of this up and ditch it in my mini base here. Oh, and then I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. Very cool. Same again. Can tell this is one of like the first outdoor things I made, bases I made, because there's no none of the big lockers. I didn't have it available at the time. Right, there we go. Perfect. Wicked. Very cool. Well, let's pick up the osmium. Let's pick up that. Because we're short of silicon. There we go. Let's do a run back. Okay, we are coming up to 6 hours on the stream, guys, so I will be wrapping it up pretty soon. In fact, I'm just going to do these runs now where I transfer all of this stuff back. I'll make a couple of osmium rods, and then I think I'm not going to replace all the mines tonight. Because that's going to take longer than I want to do. I will come back on the next stream, which is going to be tomorrow night. I will be streaming tomorrow night. My aim would be to normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday and Sunday, but I am actually away 2 weeks at the month at the moment, so but I will be streaming tomorrow, and if you miss seeing me stream, then you can always catch me on the YouTube channel, where I've got a whole bunch of videos on there. If you're interested in other games, the YouTube channel there focuses on episodes from the live stream. So if you've missed a live stream, you'll find the episodes on there in hour-long chunks, rather than having to watch the whole thing in one go. There's stuff on Warhammer the Old World, because I also like tabletop games, and also a lot of first plays and playthroughs, stuff like that on my YouTube channel. So lots of different stuff on there if that is of interest to you. That's full. Yeah, right. Silicon, there's only one. Iron, there we go. Good. Shred that stuff. Right. Let's go, and we're going to wrap up now. Let's go and take the food out. Ooh. Right. Give me a water. Give me a food. Send another rocket up before I go, because I can always use the Terra tokens. So the one thing, actually, oh no, so it is a blueprint. So it's 25,000 for the blueprint, right? Yeah, it's 25,000 for the blueprint. So this high quality food is actually, 7 Terra tokens. It's not bad. And it's so easy to make. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, another rocket. We built 4 farms now as well. We built our butterfly thing. We built another beehive today. We've unlocked a ton of stuff. So today we've gone from like I think it was like 8% insects, completed breathable atmosphere. We're now 33% towards fish. We have really buffed our numbers up in terms of biomass, pressure, and oxygen. In terms of unlocks, we've unlocked the T3 ore extractor. We've unlocked the teleporter, the T3 tree spreader, the osmium rod, and the fusion energy cell. We've just unlocked the T5 heater. We've unlocked the butterfly lava, the butterfly farm, the tree seed triox, and the butterfly lava. We've unlocked the butterfly display box. So we've unlocked a huge amount, and we've gone from like 13 or so GTI to 62 GTI in just coming up to 6 hours, which for me feels pretty solid. Pretty solid session. So to build the T5 heater, it's 3 iridium rods, 3 explosive powder, 3 super alloy rods. Super alloy rods will be the pain because the aluminium, which is why I want the T3 ore extractor on the aluminium. So that'll be my next task. Will be going to the aluminium area, doing that one. So then I've got the uranium area and the iridium area to do, and then we need the zeolite cave as well. I've got no ore extractors in the zeolite cave. Oh, and the sulfur area as well, to make sure that we're doing that properly. So ore extractors are going to be the priority tomorrow night, and then we'll be looking to start building some of those T5 heaters, tear down our T4s and replace them with T5s, because there's just no need to keep them there. 538 heat, 4,500. Okay, 35 pressure, 280 pressure. Though the energy 51.5 to 360, it's a lot, but we will want to buff those up and switch them out for the T5s, and also save us on mats by doing that as well. Okay, guys, thank you very much for everybody that's tuned in. I can see there's people tuned in on Twitch. We've got also people tuned in on Kick and YouTube. I do multi-stream across all three. So thank you all for watching and following. I hope I've been worth it. I hope you've enjoyed it. Oriana Mist and Mr. PA3105, you guys have been great in Twitch. Thank you for the conversation and chat. It's been great. Mr. PA, thank you for the tips. Oriana, also thank you for the tips. It really does help. I love the game. I can see you guys really like the game as well. Hopefully I'll see you again on a stream. I say I will be streaming again tomorrow, and if you do miss anything, then please check out the YouTube channel. Have a great evening. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. I'll see you back tomorrow night. Good night.